Greetings, and you belong to the bog now. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having an amazing day today on this. What is it, Sunday? I think it's Sunday or something like that. But yeah, hope everyone's having an amazing one. We got salutations from Wendigo fan, Spooky Baby Bats with the check-in. That's 370 Wendigo fan with the 8 check-ins. We got Chris Rodriguez with 433 chains. We got Hayo from Mighty Master. Hey yo, how you doing today, homie? We've got Marky Mark with the first to check in though. Let's go. Marky Mark with the 29 check-ins. You'd love to see it. My master with the second powerful check-in. Hey boy, how you doing today? Spooky, hope everyone's having an amazing day today. We've curbed pollution in the bog. We can see again. Things are no longer abysmal around here. And you might be wondering how we did that. Well, with this bad boy right here, tossing in a nice large turbine and IV muffler hatches all the way around this piece at IV energy. This bad boy doesn't even need an absorption filter casing apparently. And it just whatchamacallit, it just cleaned up the whole area. You'll love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. So that's sick. we've added, the clean air to the bog. I've also upgraded this to EV. I don't know if it does anything. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really notice anything. And I gave it a bigger storage buffer for me to kind of like have an idea. And I'll be able to put stuff into here. So like we can process oil sands that give us oil. So that's a thing too. Like when we do run out, we can notice that and then work around it. I'm currently I was deficient with that, but I think everything's fine now. But yeah, over here we got something new. I set up a rock breaker in order to break down to make whatchamacallit, cobblestone. One of these inputs, I don't know, somewhere around here. But yeah, this thing takes in cobblestone, it crunches cobblestone to make it into the dust so that we can get biotite and turn that into fluorine. That's what we have going on here. And I'd say, you know, it's slowly working. I want to add another one of these and then do the thing. I'm so tired, so I'll be going to bed soon. Valid, same. Oh my gosh, I totally feel it, homies. Like, it is quite the whatchamahoojet. What does this electrolyzer do, anyway? From orange? Where's orange? What goes into this thing? Does anything go in this thing? Why is this here? Do I just remove this? And then move all this stuff over? I think I should do that so I can make this a double centrifuge and see if that can keep up with this constantly running. I want this to constantly run. And then we'll be able to get this stuff. I'm pretty sure I fell asleep playing Repo last night. So glad my mic was muted. Because I was also eating at the same time. That's alright, homie. That might have happened. That might have happened. So I'm thinking I'm going to disassemble this as well. Because we technically have this version of that over here. I have it turned off because I'm trying to process all of our ruthenium, whatchamacallit. Like over here, there is, let me find it, it's somewhere around here. Also, let me see if I have any acceleration cards. Yeah, let me see if I can, let me put this one right in here. I need, oh, we're done with ruthenium tracks. Okay, now I could, yes. Okay. This is super good. So our system is going to be pretty stagnant at this point. I'm actually gonna flow that now. Oh my goodness, we finally hit the point of, you know, uh, backed up no longer. Pretty funny. I was so tired playing Repo after being on an FS on it was not a good idea. Definitely take care of yourself, Hobie. Yeah, I don't think this thing is doing anything. I'm gonna remove it. I don't think it was doing anything, man. Maybe it's inside the bottle. And I need to move some stuff around. Like, I want to move this assembling machine, this super tank, and this fluid extractor. These all need to move somewhere else. I just need to figure out what voltage tier these things are at. It looks like they're all EV though. So that could help my case a little bit. But yeah, I gotta move all this stuff. So that we can put in another centrifuge here. Just seeing what I want to do here. Okay, let's break some stuff. Just start doing that right now. I'm gonna remove the assembly machine. Move this somewhere else. Probably somewhere along here. Yeah, what if I put the assembly machine right here? So it's gonna be touching HV. Just thinking, just thinking. I don't like touching transformers. And maybe we can move this all... This fluid extracts, it's just from here, right? Because maybe we can move this all together. Maybe this could go right here, right? And then it can activate from here. I don't know, I'm just trying to move things around where it makes sense, too. It's all convoluted over here. I like that you're broken like me. Maybe that makes me a fool. I like that you're lonely like me. Could be lonely with you. Let me put this stuff away really quick. Cable. Let's grab some of that aluminum cable. Because we're gonna branch this up and over. I was thinking about putting it right next to it, but I don't know, man. I feel like it just makes more sense to just go over and then up. And then right here is where we have our assembly machine. This thing is EV, right? EV. And then we put in our filter here. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Now we just toss that in there. That makes ammonia for us. Alright, that one's moved over. Now I need to move this over. So just like a love song. We are both in pieces. Broken pieces, one at a time. Maybe that makes me a fool. Lonely like me. May it could be I need to take Lepidolite and send it on over to elsewhere. 10 more till 200. Let's go. Let's go, Llama Mama, let's go. You'll love to hear it, and you'll love to see it. Lovely with you. Yeah, I just need to send that over to there. Because then it'll be sent on over to the flooring anyway. These two things need to get moved. So let's first remove the applied energistics. And then figure out where I'm going to put these. Maybe I put this down here? Maybe I put it right here? I don't want to break that like that. That'd be crazy behavior. Down, down. You. I need to knock this. And we remove this. You. And then I guess I can just clip this just for, you know, whatever reason. I'm currently going through family stuff for a little while. I'm only gonna be checking in, then be lurking. So I'll let you know before I did so. Okay, I do appreciate you, and I hope things go really well with homie Llama Mama. Thank you for lurking, having us up in the background to support the channel. But yeah, I hope things go well, homie. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. So maybe we can utilize this to send us Quicksilver. On the ground. Up, down, down. Enemy had always been down, down. If I ever did a thing, you. I wonder why that's not crafting. Maybe it's in the basement? But yeah, the pollution here is all gone, and it feels pretty nice. Let's turn that back to 1. Where's this being crafted at? Man, that takes a while. Here we go, your basic item filter. I also added some more to the controller block. Figured why not. So then we can put this not the electrolyzer. Maybe the fluid extractor EV. This is a fluid extractor EV. I kind of want to keep this above board. Understand how the word get out. Is this magenta? It's a good day with my broke your heart open and we ripped it out. Something's got me reeling, stop me from believing, turn me around again. Well, I guess there's no extract, right? Nothing's being extracted from here. Every morning. Yeah, nothing's being extracted from here. It is being sent over to, if I go deeper, I might be able to put the tank right here. And this will save us 1 channel too, which is very good. What did I break? Man, I broke the metal mixture dust thing. And I know she loves me better, never believe what she said. Something so deceiving, that me stop believing, turned me around again. Do it, and now I wanna do it again. Every morning when I wake up. Every morning when I wake up. He always writes the wrong about me, baby. She always writes the wrongs. Oh, what do I do with all this mercury now? Oh, I didn't think about that. Uh-oh. Corpse man. Venomin. Hi, boys. How you doing today, hubby? Hope you're having an amazing day today on this. What is today? It's something. I don't remember, though. Alright, let me aim this thing down. I think it's Sunday. It feels like it's a Sunday. Around again. Every morning. Do it again. Every morning when I wake up. There we go. I don't know what to do about this, though. I mean, I guess I could leave it in here. Alright, so this cleared up the room for the multi-block to fit in here, which is exactly what I wanted. And now we can process even more of this stone dust that we make. And output's right here. Maintenance muffler. Okay, so I think I have to move over this energy hatch, though. Oh, they can't share an energy hatch. That can't happen. Do have an IV energy hatch. I don't value the violence of the violence. Box just help me welcome in alley-oop with this walk-on. I'm walking on sunshine. Wow. How much longer could you do? 30 seconds? That's a long time, buddy. Pretending someone else. Maybe you should be yourself. You made your life up for somebody else. How you doing today, Allie? With the 411 check-ins. Don't forget to check in, everyone. At 100 check-ins, you get to send me on over a walk-on of your choosing. It was never enough at all. Wait, did I turn this thing on? How come I have so much chlorine right now? Never times, never enough at all. I'm gonna turn this on now. I'm hungry. Forgot about dinner again. Oh no, don't forget about dinner. That's the best time of that's the best, meal of the day. Maybe you than me. Flatline when I go to sleep. Flatline when I go to sleep. Flatline when I go to sleep. Honestly, I'm probably gonna aim this one that way. May as well. Do I have any cable? I got one. Wanted love, but I need love most of all. Well, most of all. Someone said true love was dead, and I found a fall. Actually, I can use this one, can't I? Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna put this right here then. This is aimed up, right? At the ivy. Okay. Slap that in right here. Clip it in. Loving you, baby child. I mean, technically, I can run this now. And now, while we do a little bit more, I need to make casings. Centrifuge casings. Sure. Low signal with the 73 check-ins, really closing in on that 100. You'd love to see it. Thinking about making a sandwich. I have leftover chicken while chowder, but not feeling it. Not me falling asleep. Oh no, that's all right, Hobie. Glad to have you in now. You know. All right, let me slap this in right here. This is where we'll put that. And that's all I need, right? And a muffler hatch and maintenance hatch. I need one of these as well. And moving fast. Oh, slow me down. No, slow me down. So slap that there. Aim it up. Hit it with this hammer. So that it's ivy. And hope I have enough power for all this. If I don't, that's sad. This is a lot of power, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is a lot of power. Oh, Allie, I took care of pollution. Check it out. This place is actually, livable. There's no pollution anywhere here. We can actually see how nice everything looks. Like, oh my goodness, right? You didn't. I did. Holy wow. I know. Isn't it crazy how much nicer it looks? I made this bad boy Mamma Jamma using IV power. It's got IV muffler hatches, so it takes out a lot. All the way around. And I even put, like, one of these filters in. Huge things. I was gonna send the Lorax after you. Well, there's no need now. The air is beautiful. No animals or bats are dying to the pollution. So yeah, that was pretty funny. That's yeah, we are definitely upgraded. Very nice. That's what I'm saying, man. We finally figured it out. Finally figured it out. Alright, this is gonna be like so tight, but whatever. I don't mind. I don't mind. I need one more of these casings. Hopefully it's making this. I don't mind. I know. Are we hung up on something, I wonder? No, it's just running. Hopefully it's making the right thing. I forgot to set this to blocking mode. In the night she spent underneath the grave. I got a cookie! I got a cookie! Woo! From the cookie farm. Hell yeah. Also, I figured out that the precise auto assembler can also be used as an assembler. Oh. And we probably shouldn't make the multi-block assembler. That's actually buns. You understand. So yeah. So that's gonna run for a bit. Maybe I shouldn't do 100. All the time. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do 100. Alright, let me cancel that. Maybe, yeah, I was like, maybe I shouldn't do 100. Oh, now it doesn't know where to go. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Huh. Hmm. 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 I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that one. In the night, she's fancy calling. Hmm. I have an idea, though. It's called what? Iconel 792. So that stuff I'm gonna put in here. And then we'll be able to whatchamacallit, continue. It's called 792. 792. Iconel 792. From a fluid solidifier. Swamp Thing with the check-in, that's 178. At some point, you should go into creative, take a screenshot of how big your underground base Ramnth is. Be a cool screenshot. What do you mean? Like, in creative? Get a screenshot of it? You mean like to go like, oh, you mean like free cam? I think in 2.9, I think in 2.9, free cam is a thing that's like in GT and H. So I mean, if I ever do upgrade, oh, okay. Yeah, I think free cam's a thing in 2.9. I mean, I could probably add it to this version as well, but semantics, right? Right? I'm actually not sure how to do that. I think we're gonna keep burning that. So, okay, it made the centrifuge thing. I'm gonna actually make some of these. I don't know, we'll make like 13 of them. I need to do miraging steel. Wait, is there something else just chilling here? Oh, yeah, I need to do miraging steel 250. That also needs a place to go. Do 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 do. Mm mm do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Here, let's put this in here. 250. Miraging steel. Click this. Toss this right here. Oop, almost forgot the card thing. How you doing, Freaky Lee? Spectator do the same effect. Okay. Yeah, maybe we go into like when we blow up one of our worlds or something. Maybe not then. But it's maybe like 30 of them. Try to clear up some space there. Incomplete structure. Oh. Wait, that's not the case. Alright, here we go. Now we're deucing this stuff. Hopefully that's enough biotype to run this thing. I feel like I should turn this off. Guess it's just HV. But hopefully... How do you already have problems? You're so new. Cut it out. This bro is using 2 amps of... EV? Why? Chill. All right. So hopefully we're getting like fluorine a little bit faster. It seems like the biotite is still not coming through and or running constantly. But hopefully that's a little bit of a curb. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna do bees. I think we're just gonna do bees. We started bees, so we have some bees. But I forgot to look into whatchamacallit, gendustry. Apparently that's the way. Oh, this is just full. Well, that was quick. Oh, and I also need to make an electrolyzer for hydrogen. Yes, that's something I need to make. That is definitely something I need to make. Instead of my ore processing one kind of supplementing the issue, you could say. Dang, it looks so nice around here now that there's no pollution. But let's do this Knockwood line. That is what the plan is for today. That's for sure. So, without further ado, bees? Yes, bees would be a good way to get fluorine. Fluorine comb? I mean, when you look at fluorine, like the really the only way, not only like the only way of getting, I would say pumping it's probably a good way to get it. There's like some of these things here where it's like I don't think I have access to any of that. In early game, it only seems like you get fluorine through biotite. Otherwise, like electrolyzing stuff. Like biotite's the most renewable, like, you know, like you don't have to go out and go grab something in order to get more. So like, yeah, see like all these electrolyzed things, it's like, yeah, go out and go get them. And then like dehydrating, like, that's, you know what I'm saying? Dazord, hi, what's good? How are you? Biotite is very easy in 2.9 with the addition of crops, NH. I guess I could, like, I'm just kind of like doing the, whatchamacallit, the stone recipe, the stone dust. I could do black granite, which would probably be a better way to do it, but I've been using black granite in my base. But that, I mean, I'm pretty sure I produce black granite through stone combs. No, it's the slag comb, which is produced through my bees, which I already have. I wonder how much, we got like 19k black granite dust. I guess I should send it. Are you playing Donut SMP? Does the title say I am? It's maybe I should actually centrifuge this stuff. And then we'll just use what we mine as for building our base. Maybe that's a good idea. This is not a this is a electrolyzer bar. It would be a centrifuge. What's going on over here? Oh, right. Hi. I forgot I set up one of these things to kind of like help me get more stuff going on here. Let's turn off the stone dust. We're just having fun, and we don't care who sees. Just for it's fun. Yeah, let's stop running this through our system here. There is a massive backlog of things that need centrifuged. Oh, that's pretty funny actually. All right, let's put it over here then on this side, if I have a space. Do they stay in yours? Domcraft giving me a thing. Oh, You're in a 2.8 point. Didn't realize. Yes, yes, I'm in 2.8.0. Oh, okay. I'm also crashing. I need to update to 2.8.4. I should do that. It's probably more stable. There we go. Don't let me smoke weed. We're just having fun. And we don't care who sees. Why we go out? Just how it's supposed to be. Living good. But I can't be bothered to do that. I keep zooming around, but when we need to focus on the Naquita line. Also, how's our power doing now that I've added that filter? That seems fine. Light up. Alright, so let's make some more rooted. Let's have that run in the background. And let's also make, actually I think this needs 11 to run. Oops. There we go, run that at 11. And then we should make some more tungsten steel while I'm working on this. You know what, we go out. And the reason why we need, whatchamacallit, we need fluorine for our Naquita line. So right here is where we left off, is the antimony pentafluoride. I really hope that this does not need... Ooh. This fluorine is actually recycled from an electrolyzer. So I should stop supplying it with fluorine. Alright, let's stop supplying it with fluorine. Yeah, let's stop supplying it with fluorine. And we will change how this is set up. Young and wild and free. Yeah, let's change that. This will have fluorine come here from an electrolyzer later on in the line, which I should just craft an electrolyzer. Let me just make one of these for this line. I need a tungsten steel reinforced borosilicate glass block. Well, good thing I've got tungsten steel. Do we have any molten? No, we don't have any. Okay. So we have some of this. And I think borosilicate glass. Let's make like 8 of these. I feel like that might be a good move. So there's a an extractor right here. I'm just gonna let this go. And how do we make this thing again? Also, I'm running out of benzene, which is probably not good. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about that. Okay, we definitely made hopefully more than enough. Was it a chemical bath? I don't think it was a chemical bath. I think it was a fluid. What was it called? Saliva, not solidifier? Might have been a fluid solidifier. Where do I have a fluid solidifier again? I know I have one right here, but like, I don't think that works like that. Here, I've got an idea. I'll just use this one. It's fine. See, fly like an eagle, with my spirit bury me. I want to fly like an eagle. Feel its feet. I live a revolution. Does 5 at one time. Dang, dude. What are you using benzene for? I'm making nitrobenzene. It also makes a bunch of different things. Oh, no. Oh, no. What happened? What happened? Why is everything off? Wait, what happened? Why is everything off? Hey, what happened here? What's going on, then? Why are you full? What the hell? What happened? That means I have to go to the... Damn it. I have to go to the, whatchamacallit. I have to go to the, Wait, what? Wait, this is on, though. Yeah, this guy's on, though. What happened? What happened? I gotta fly to, that one, planet now. To get oxygen. That's super annoying. Maybe I should set up something that it automatically turns it on. And also, why? How are you running? Anyway. I don't know what happened. But I'm gonna jumpstart this system real quick. Why did we lose power, though? What happened? And we definitely don't have on... What the hell? What? Well, this isn't right anyway. So I have to take this out. I have to turn this off. Because that's not working right. I have to dump it in here. But why is this broken? Like, what's going on here, bud? That's clearly powered. Are you working? 100% efficiency. I'm gonna have to come back to that. But why are you crashing? Why are you crashing out, bud? Huh? What's your damage? Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. Maybe, just maybe. Let's give it a good, like, on and off. Maybe that's what it needs. A good on and off. I'm taking my time on my ride. Another one of these. Power cycle, maybe. I'll be back to fix you once I turn the system back on. I don't know what the hell is happening here. I'm powering my applied energistics from the personal dimension. Probably not the best idea, but... that's what we're gonna do. Okay, fully powered. Everything's on. The rings are on. Let's go to the personal dimension. Everything should be turning on here. These are running. Hey, Bog. Hey, little signal. How you doing today, homie? That's all running. So let's turn this on. Too much. Alright, cool. This is starting to run. Pretty sure this is too fast. Oh, oh, oh. I'm falling. Okay. So far, so good. I mean, I don't see why anything would be, you know, wrong there. I don't know. Taking my time on my ride. Uh-oh, whoa. Oh, oh, whoa. Oh, oh, oh. Falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, what if I'm requesting too much power? Here, I've got an idea. Here, I'll lower the amount of this. I don't really need it that far anyway. Yeah, maybe that's it? Thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I'm gonna leave that just like that. If I ever need to come down here and jumpstart our system, that's something we can do. It looks like it's working now, but the downside is I am not receiving oxygen anymore. Whenever my system happens to fail like this, we will experience all of our rings turning off, which means I need to go there and I think I need to set up some sort of redstone logic that when it turns back on, like to turn it back on. I don't know what. Like when power reaches, is there like an energy? A Benergy? Detector cover. Okay, so we can like maybe like detect the energy of something. And then maybe machine cover. Controller. And maybe some red wire. Maybe we can set something up to do something. I don't know what. All I know is I just need to. I'm pretty sure I need to go there because if I check my oxygen, it should be dropping. Yeah, it's going down. So yeah, we have to go to the planet in order to grab more oxygen. The planet of I can't remember the name of it. I think I need a bigger buffer too. So I think what I'm gonna do is how about I set up something where maybe we make a bigger super tank. How easy is oh my god. An MV field generator? I guess that's not too bad. Okay, maybe I autocraft this bad boy. It's just a shout away. Let me make a bigger storage tank for our oxygen. Menace Mau with the raid. How was the stream? How was the stream? What did you get into? What'd you play? We'd love to hear all about it. Hey, Menace. Miss Luna Joe with the... Here come... With the forehead kisses. Let's go, Baby Ruth. With the raid. Boxes, if you aren't following Menace Mama, I do highly encourage you to give him a follow, as you won't be disappointed by the content that this homie makes. How was the stream? What'd you get into? What'd you play? I'll make it easy for you to give him a follow by putting it in the chat and at the top of the chat. But yeah, how was the stream? And if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. I usually have to raid and run after a stream. But I do appreciate you bringing your community on over to the blog. It means the world to me you choose this channel to raid on over to, since you can only do that once per stream. So thank you. Yeah, how was the stream? And let us know when you're going to be streaming next, so that when we do hit that follow button, we know when to be on the lookout for those notifications. Heck yeah. How are you doing? It was good. We were Minecrafting and creative. Worked on a villager hall and now a raid arena. Ooh, that seems pretty cool. And handed over his mod back to him. Actually got my check-in today. Let's go. Let's go. Menace with the 4. Be Ruth with the 19. And Ms. Lunajo with number 3. Let's go. All right. We have to go to, whatchamacallit, King Rat. Thank you for the follow, man. You belong to the bog now. We're currently in our GTNH world. Also, if you're new here, my name is Boggrass9001. We mostly play hardcore Minecraft on this channel. And we're currently about to go to one of Jupiter's moons in order to fix our oxygen whatchamacallit supply. We are pumping oxygen from Callisto. And yeah, I need more oxygen. I need a bigger buffer for my oxygen so I don't have to go as quickly. And maybe even figure out this redstone solution too. A little bit of both, more or less. So let's auto craft this guy. And then last but not least, make this super tank. And then I'm gonna tell my system to craft this thing. Show me the new super tank. Perfect. Alrighty. Hi, Rat King. Hello. I'm not sure when I'm gonna stream next. Sag, life has been lifting, and I seem to be stuck on weekend streams at the moment. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, that's sad to hear. But you know, at least we know when to look out for you, at least on the weekend, for those streams at the moment. But it is movie time with the fiance. Awesome. You love to hear it. So uh, I'll leave you up on the PC. Lovers, appreciate ya. And once again, thank you for bringing your community on over to the bog. It means the world to me. Let's go. So, yeah, like I said, we gotta fly elsewhere. And I also gotta drop all this stuff off in my system. We don't need any of this when we're going to the planet. Why do I have this mold plate? Oh, right. The borosilicate, the tungsten stuff. Right. Oops. There we go. That's supposed to be there. Let's get hydrated. Rat King says so. And the first powerful check-in. Alrighty. Alright, Alright, let's grab our electric air filter power failed. What? What happened? Did we run out of power? What happened to you, bud? What's your damage? Up to your finger. What? What? Why are you power failing? What? Finger. Do you have to? Do you have to? Have to? Oh, because everything else is running. Oh, really? Maybe? I don't know. There's actually nothing running right now? Question marks? Power failure. But why? Hmm. Interesting. Hi, Siv. Just popping in to say hi. How you doing today? Hope you're having an amazing day today. On this, it's like Sunday, right? Yeah, Sunday the fun day. All right, let's place down our rocket. And jumpstart this. Maybe we can figure something out with this Jimmy Jazz. I'm hoping I can. I don't know, but I'm hoping I can. We'll see. We'll see. Redstone logic in modded Minecraft. I'm still wrapping my head around it. I guess I'll figure out the air filter when we get back, though, and why it's deciding to power fail all of a sudden. It's got power. It's definitely got power. It's pretty early on in the line, too. So I don't see why it would do that. See, we are going to, not Ceres, Jupiter, and one of its moons called Callisto, where we hope it's not nighttime. Dang it, it is. And we gotta go to our rig. Please, no creeper right where we land. And we are headed towards creepers. Alright, we gotta shoot our way back to victory. Get out of here, creeper. I'm gonna move closer to the enemy. Get out of here. I need my rocket. Oh, sometimes. Just let me get the rocket. Let me get out. It was a feeling that I never had before. No. Get a feeling. Alright, so this thing's off. There's actually some oxygen in it, so it had some power before it shut off. So I need to figure out how in the world I'm supposed to power this thing. So what I'm thinking is I somehow figure out how to use this thing to only work when it requests power. Right now, I'm just going to leave it like this. Is this working? What the hell? Alright, let's wait till this hits. Oh, this is just gonna... Oh, is this gonna break in the sense that I'm thinking it might? Oh, because it needs to, like, jump start it. Oh, okay. Okay. That, for some reason, did not jump start it. Okay, there we go. That did work, however. Yeah, this is the problem with this, I will say. Because we don't want this to constantly be running. So, maybe, like... Universal storage? Um... Let's see. If energy threshold is 40, gives energy amount as redstone. Okay, if that gives the energy amount as redstone. Turns machines on or off. I don't want to break free. Give me something to believe in. So if this is off, maybe Maybe we can put it on this. And if this reads off, I actually don't know where to put this. So if this, let's slap a wire down first. Energy detector cover. So maybe you'd have to detect energy here? Oh, it'd have to maybe detect energy there? Slave to your mind, break free. Mama TJ with the 370. We got Cocoa Butters with the 286. Sup? How you doing today? Homie, how you doing today? Did you break it again? It breaks on its own whenever my system breaks. So I need to figure out a way to detect whether this thing has power or not, and I'm not sure how to do that. Hopefully you doing this doesn't break the other thing. Okay, good. Energy detector cover. Because I want this to power this whenever this thing turns off so that I don't have to come back here. So it does work. It's working perfectly fine. It's sending all the oxygen to the overworld. Exactly what we want. It's putting in power. That's exactly what we want too. But I want it to like detect whether this thing has power or not. But I'm not sure how I do that. Does that work? Okay, I don't know what I just did there, but I don't feel like that's right. Been outside in the heat most of the day, trying to organize the shed. You don't need another component. I might need another component. I might need more things. I don't know what I need exactly. So I feel like what we need, I'm trying to like think of this. Maybe instead of like it like this, I could have a detector cover on this guy, and then we run a redstone signal on it, and maybe not on this guy. Well, I don't know, no, now. Because this turns it on and off. Enable with redstone. So, like, when this doesn't have power, it can enable this. But this thing, I don't know how to tell this whenever it doesn't have power. I was thinking maybe an energy detector cover, but does this detect, like, the things that it's looking at? Like, if I put this right here, does it detect the energy on there? I'm still standing. Because I want it to like give a redstone signal whenever this happens to run out of power. But also something I could do, instead of doing this, whenever our power is out, what we could do, let me rip this off of here because this isn't right, is I could set up a wireless connector thing, and then I would just like put it on here, like put it right here, and connect them together. So that we have wireless power like that. And then I just flip a lever and then it turns it on and then it gives it power and then it'll slowly build up or whatnot and whatnot. To jumpstart it. That could work, but for how long? Whenever I wouldn't have to come here. That's the thing, is I wouldn't have to come here. Yeah, I don't want to have to come back here. That's my issue. So I think next time I come here, I will have that with me. And I think I'll leave this energy acceptor here for now. So yeah, I think that's the solution. Wirelessly activating this stuff from home so we don't have to fly back here every single time. That's at least going to be my solution. All right, let's fly back home. And then I'll make a wireless controller. And then when it does fail again, we'll just do that. And I need to remember, give it its own generator. That's pretty much the plan. I mean, I guess I could, but its power is supplied by my system. So long as my system doesn't die with power, then I don't have to worry about that. But my system died with power, so now I have to worry about that. A conundrum, I know. I do help you. I do appreciate you helping me brainstorm. It does mean the world to me that we are able to cook together, and your perspective definitely gives me more insight on how I can do something differently, you know? Because my mind's kind of locked in on one thing, so hearing a different perspective, you know, help me with the best solution. Glad to help. It's a long way back. Alright, I need to figure out why this thing was power failing, though. I have no idea. It kind of doesn't matter too much, as it's just an air filter. But I can't think for the life of me why it would break at all. Seems to be working now. Just need one of those teleport away and come back type of ordeals, maybe. Short and nice long. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Holy pollution over here, though. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I'm like mining with pollution over there. It's kind of funny. Me to come over. Come over and over and... Alright, now we check our oxygen setup. And look at that. Way better than what it was when we started. It's actually going up. Alright, so we want to make a wireless... We want to make a wireless receiver and a wireless transmitter. We want the receiver to go out there. Oh man, I need to make these things. And also I didn't do it right. Damn. Alright, well, I'll deal with that when the time comes. We'll craft it. And then I'll have like a little control room down here in our basement where I'll line it right up with this one so that we know that I'm pretty sure it's this one. That this one's the one at Callisto. And it needs to be reset, and then I'll probably have a bunch of them where it's just like, yeah, if I'm pumping something from a different dimension, this is where I can reset my system if my system breaks. Which, I mean, it shouldn't. I don't know what caused the issue for the applied energistics to fail. We generate a decent amount of power, and applied energistics doesn't even use that much power. But these hopefully have this thing running like more often. It looks like it's not running all the time, but it is producing fluoride, which is good. Good plan. Won't really know unless we try it. True. So, with all that taken care of, I'm just gonna put this stuff away. No, thank you. Is how it should have been, but I should stay strong. But I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when you fall for that. So we got this liquid nitrogen. I need this to make ammonium nitride through an EBF. Should probably turn off this thing. Oh, I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. Oh, I wonder why this thing isn't running. I'm just gonna cancel it and redo it. 'Cause I won't budge. What's it bad for me? What is bad for me? Bad for me, and I give it so easily. No, thank you. That's how it should have done. I should say strong. Alright, yeah, let's add more of a buffer for our oxygen. So we're not highly pressed for oxygen. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna scoop out some of it. And lock this before we do anything silly. So I'm gonna pick up this guy. Put in the new tank. And just like that, that bad boy is gonna fill up. And I'm gonna slap this dude, aim into here, and auto export into it. Maybe too loud again. Bad for me. Bad for me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna. This is infinitesimally faster. I should stay strong, but I'm weak. There we go. Now I don't have to deal with any farting around. Alright, now that's gonna be full with oxygen. Sweet. Toss those new super tanks in there. What does this contain? Nothing? Why are you scuffed? Or are you guys scuffed? Oh, they were scuffed. Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. There we go, get rid of our poisonous effects. Yeah, let's make that ammonium nitride. So, let me pull this guy out of here. And let us also turn this guy off while scooping out the helium and tossing in all of the nitrogen of the liquid variety. This is going to export out of here. And I'll just void it. That's probably the plan. I'm just gonna start with like 10. I'm not exactly sure how much of this we need. What does this need to be on? HSSG, why are you not running? Oh, did it run already? Oh, the fluid output. Oh my gosh, this output's so small. Flowers ain't there when the grave is bare. Hopefully that processed most of it. All right, let's grab some more. Let's make some more. Oh, the dying, and dying, and dying. And decomposing, dying, and dying's for real. Let's make another 20. And American names. You can damn the flashes and damn the. I think it's like 1-to-1. It's damn the dying and dying. So how much of this stuff did I need? I'm making a neutron accelerator, and it required me to make. Nope. Dying and dying. 2 of these, which required me to make 2 of these, which would be 4, which requires 2 of these, which is 8, which just one iteration of this with 4. I think that's probably enough for my needs as of right now. And I'm going to remove this because I don't want to randomly try to craft that. And Blood Moon, baby! Who's ready for the Blood Moon without pollution? Me, 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 me. I think I'm missing helium. I accidentally broke my system here, which is very annoying. That's why helium wasn't coming in here. Yeah, I'm not really sure why this bad boy is broken. I'm gonna do this. Do things go to my ME inventory? Good. I'm gonna break it and I'm gonna replace it, and I'm gonna assume that's the reason why it's failing. Uh-oh. There's one of two things that are going wrong. And this one's a nuclear catastrophe. Turn it off, Jarvis. Turn it off. Technically, it's already off. Well, curb the noise, Bog. Curb the noise. I'm so glad we set this up. Don't worry, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, great. What am I looking at? I'm trying to make a neutron accelerator. I need 2 of these. Oh, I didn't finish. What are these things? Where do these things come from? A tantalum capacitor, a quartzite plate, ultra low coil, and red alloy. Where did these come from? Machine hull, silicon rubber, IV motor, this thing, right? Oh, here it is. Here it is. I was like, bro, what? Where is this stuff? Here it is. This is a new recipe. Bro, chill. How much longer? Okay, it's about to turn off, actually. Molten polyethylene. Wait, polyethylene? Okay, wait. I know where this one's going, actually. And we need manganese foil. That's a new one. I don't even think we have manganese as a bar. Does this just get smelted in a blast? I mean, in a regular furnace? Okay. Alright, all these are different. And I'll come back to you when the time is right. You'll need to power our base once again. You can't get out of it, buddy. Them's the rules. So I'm gonna put this guy in here. And we need foil and the ingot. Holy red, dude. HHI. Where is this? Right here. Losing control. Let's see. I'm gonna run for the night, Bug. Have a good night. I hope you have an amazing one, Low Signal. Thank you for the vibes and good times you happen to bring to this community, homie. So this happens in 1, right? 10. 10 buggers. That's a 2. This is a 10. Run to the 1, to the 1, to the 3. Alright, temperature has returned to 0, and we can turn on the vacuum nuke. Looks pretty cool around here, we'll say. Music up. Shake it up. Alright, so we finally made that one. It's the micro heater. We need low voltage something here. So that goes in assembler. Lead wire. That's a new one. Shake that ass for me. In a wire mill with 3. Shake that ass for me. That ass for me. Wait, is 3 around here somewhere? This one's 3. Assembler on 1 is over here. Where's that 1 at? Music up. Shake it up. Now what are we missing? Micro heater. I don't think it's an ultra low, maybe red alloy? Also, are these things set up proper? Yeah, good. I don't have anything in them. I was just making sure. So, that might be... Now we can do it. I wonder. IV... Neutron accelerator somewhere around here, man. Run, activator, quartzite plate, and red alloy. So it was the red alloy. Fluid extractor, right there. Air on the flow. In the bow. Control. Gotta check all the red ones to see if I mean, I guess the system literally told me what it was. So quartzite plate, where is that coming from? Tantalum? Yeah, where is that coming from? Not this. Quartzite plate? No, glass pane. Quartzite plate? Quartzite, wait for quartzite plate right here. Here we go. We found it. Which is in a compressor with quartzite dust. Bada boom! This goes right in here. And now we can make 2 of these things. And it should work. Hopefully. Okay, so I should do... Blocking mode. Do not push crash items if inventory contains items. Yes. I think it's specific. So don't be weird about it. Cause I used to love her, but it's all over now. Do 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 do. Oh, I also need to make another one of these for Enderman. Yes. That needs to happen. Alright. So, remember this fluorine needs to be recycled later on, Bog. I need to make an LCR for... Apparently, HF gets recycled here, too. Through an EBF making titanium tetra... Interesting. Okay. So I need an EBF. somewhere here. This guy goes into an EBF. I would put an EBF right here, but I'm gonna wall share another distillation tower over here. So maybe the EBFs are just over here? I need to make a quad one, but I don't remember what all of the things in the line are. So let me find, it's called antimony pentafluoride. This is chloride. I'm not sure. It's probably not the solution. So this goes in an LCR with HF, and then it goes into an EBF, with finally adding our Nequata oxide mixture dust. This needs to be an IV with nichrome at the very least. Coils. Why do I have IV question mark? Nequidria dust? But we don't we want to use Nequidria for Bools? Okay, maybe not. Am I mistaken here? Okay, maybe not. That's why I have a question mark here, because that's wrong. Smile. So yes, we want nichrome coil. We get low quality Naquita emulsion, which goes into a centrifuge. And it goes back into that LCR line. But there's something else. This titanium tetrafluoride dust. This, it creates HF, which goes back into the LCR, and it just like loops. That's a loop I have written in here. So I need 2 EBFs, but I forgot to check what that second EBF one was. This one's Canthal at the very minimum coils. Now I want to make a quad EBF, but I don't see any other EBF things on my system yet. Crap. This makes titanium out of RKO. Okay. So I guess, do we just make them at nichrome, and if it needs to be upgraded, we'll upgrade them? Or do you think we just do... I don't want to do TPV. TPV... I'm pretty sure... Oh, game's lagging. I think TPV uses platinum? Dust? And I want to use all this platinum dust to make ZPM circuits. Or, yeah, circuits. For assembly lines to make circuit assembly lines once we get this Naquita done. Got to take it slow, and I found my piece of my... Oh, does this need to be on something different? I thought this had polyethylene in it. That is absolutely hilarious. Unless there's nothing over here. There's like nothing over here. Where I go, I just don't know. I got to take it slow. When I found my peace of mind, I'm gonna give you some of my good time. I'm gonna put this EBF, I think, off by 1 block from the wall, maybe. Debating. So I'm probably going to make a quad here. LCR head, EBF here, EBF here. Oh, I guess I could put the EBFs on their sides, couldn't I? Interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Nah, I feel like having them stacked like this is just the way, my brother. Um, where does this room end? I'm gonna poke through the wall and see if this is where the EBF starts. Yes, it is. It in fact very much so is. Near I go, I just don't know. Alright, I will push them one block off from the Jimmy Jazz here. Peace of mind. But it will still touch here when I mean it would go like right here, right? And then another EBF would go here. Middle block, wall sharing, middle block, EBFs. I'm gonna give you some. Bam, 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 bam. So this LCR is gonna send the stuff underneath here to go to these EBFs. Maybe these get pushed over a bit. I don't know what kind of a block would go here, though. Maybe a centrifuge? An electrolyzer? Well, an electrolyzer could go close to this one because we're electrolyzing our fluorine to go back into here. And the EBF needs to be around here to process this. And then the second EBF sends its HF over to this LCR. Let me think. Meanwhile, grab an LCR. Let's also grab all the things like an input. Just type hatch. Oh. So we need an input for this, which would be right here. So I'll be taking all that stuff in. The antimony pentafluoride. We also take an HF, and we send out something else into an EBF. So maybe it gets sent out like right here. I feel like this one's definitely going under and over. Oops, I did not mean to break that block. Come on and take me. Okay, so in theory, this is where this will go. Just turn this guy upward. I also need a PTFE casing, which will go right here. It needs EV energy at 42 seconds. Something's at 42 seconds? This takes a long time, huh? We might want to make this one IV. Maybe this is why I have IV question mark. Okay. Let me think. I do think that this should have some other things. It should also have, if we're inputting in something, right? It should have a quad input. If anything needs quad input right here. If anything needs any hydrogen or whatever, this quad will be able to handle that. And I think maybe, obviously we always have our input hatch right in the middle. I guess we're going to do EV for right now. I need to grab some more of those in a sec. EV energy hatch. Slap that bad boy down. Transformers. Gonna need them. Okay. Oh, not that. Grab this. Grab this. Let's make a couple more of these ones. Slap a transformer right here. That's an energy hatch. Here's the transformer. I'm just debating on if I want to change anything here. Nah, I think we'll just turn it downwards and then slap this guy right here. And bring this HSSGY over. Let's turn off the IRI. Boogie on down. Boogie on down. Yeah, I was just making that as just to utilize power while we're utilizing power. And now it needs an output. And I think maybe I swap out this for an output. Wait, is this right in the middle? Ah, I see. I actually want this one to be the output and this one to be the quad input over here for any hydrogen needs. And then we can output, come on over to the EBFs. And like I said, I think I might move some stuff around. We'll see. I don't know if I want these EBFs right here. Like maybe I want the middle of the EBF to be in line with this. I mean, it kind of is, but maybe these guys get moved over to here and it's actually like this instead. How much room's here? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could put like electrolyzer centrifuge. Alright. And maybe we don't need like a full-fledged electrolyzer too. I have MV here, and it seems like it runs pretty fast. So maybe this is where the EBF go. And this is where this is coming out. So this could go right into the EBF right here. Now how do we get it from over here to over here? Maybe this output hatch isn't this. Maybe we use applied energistics to move the liquid from here to over to here. I don't mind that. I need to slap in a whatchamacallit, a thing though. To like add it as a filter. Which I definitely need to make. Fluid, what are they called? 1K ME fluid things. Let's automatically make this. What else do I need to make? This? What did I find this? What is this? Leave your hands in the air like you don't care. My friends, do your dance the other side. Now word up. Word up. Beyond the brain. The boat has to be heard on. Suckers, DJs. Think you're offline. Alright, and I gotta partition this to be that solution. Every years, every dance. Where are the birds? Output. I want to make more of these. Just so they're made. What up? That's the third. Alright, that's going to store that. This is going to need a fluid export. And we're going to export in hydrogen? Wait, what? Why do I think I need hydrogen here? This ain't it. HF bog. Yeah, it's HF that I need. But doesn't this HF... It's only gonna come from one place. So maybe instead of a quad here, because the HF is only coming from right here, it's gonna be recycled. I should keep that loop like honored to some degree. And have it come in probably right here, actually. Well, it's gonna come out the top. HF comes out the top, so it would come in like right here or something. And we're not gonna wall share it, we're just gonna put it right here. Like, I just thought about that. Yeah, this goes right here. This is where the HF will go into. And then everything else is defined, right? Input, HF, output to go into this input. This can technically go anywhere, but whatever. Wait a second. Bruises and headaches, where stitches and scars. All the music plays wherever I am. No, this makes low quality emulsion. I'm actually gonna go to the middle of these EBFs. So block, the middle of these. Probably gonna put either the quadruple input hatch So it'll just put in all of the fluids into one spot. And I'll probably have 2 stocking buses. So this one, we need the capacity card. God only knows some your vacation. Reason is priceless. There's a reason to pay for it. Easy to see and so hard to find. Let's get hydrated. Much needed. Thank you, Allie. Thank you. Got our capacity cards. So we can slap in one of these. Tell it to bring in this. This is going to make this stuff, which we need to tell it to bring in hydrogen. You're not to find you. I blow my load over the status quo. Here we go. A little bit nonchalant when I dance. I'm risking it always. No second chance is gonna be smooth sailing from here on out. Oh. To damage, the damage is done. Yeah. Oh, God only knows, so mind your behavior. Read the prescriptions of your Lord and Savior. I'm gonna put the maintenance hatch underground. Damn it, I have hit F11. No. Yeah, I'm gonna put it down here. It's gonna be like super weird, but I think it's gonna work. You know, we could use fluid P2Ps. Where did the other fluid P2Ps go? No, that's GTEU. I don't know. Maybe I don't have. So we can use it in the sense where, like, only fluorine could go in here, maybe? Like, kind of like how we have only oxygen goes from one place into our ME system. I think that's going up, thank goodness. So I think that might be an option. Also, is this thing running more often now? I really hope so. I really do need to turn this other one off, huh? That's crazy behavior, but okay. I'm actually really surprised by that. So yeah, I guess we turn this bad boy off. Thinking about it, I'm thinking about it. Debatable. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. We have to work on this. We need chemically inert machine casings, which I have none. Damn. Okay, we were talking about P2P with fluids. So if I slap this guy here, we could tell the output of this EBF, well, probably this one, to output over to here. Well, this could be a problem. It's raining in here. I'm tired of this raining when these seasons keep on changing. Why is there a floating piece of dirt here? Whoa, whoa! Our base is freaking out. There's lightning bolts everywhere, and it's definitely not a thunderstorm. Put some dungeon floor here. I don't know, man. Just trying to plug this up so water doesn't come rushing through. Get out of my way. Yeah, you don't want no water rushing through here. Hey, Bonk. Hey, chat. 222. All twos, Ghost Hunter. Let's go. How you doing today, homie? Hope you're having an amazing day today on this, whatever the day is today. Yeah, we need to make some chemically inert machine casings. Alright, so I need to do this. I need some of these solid bros. Got like 19, but I want more. We'll see how much I can make. Man, the air is so clean here. I forgot what it was like without pollution. Craziness, if you ask me, but whatever. What's going on here, mate? Oh, it makes the frames through the thing. I should make it just like through applied energistics. It'll save me so much time, actually. Sunday! It's been a great day. What did I say? Maybe with yard games with my whole family. Ooh, yard games are always fun. Did you win any? I'm sure you won. Let's go, homie. How am I? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Any day we get to play Minecraft is a good day. That's what I love to say. Oh, you that I cannot do. I don't know where for love. Here we will find what we dream of. What you gonna do? Do for love. You tried anything, won't give up. And do for love what I would not do. Baby, do for love what I would not do. When I'm in the day of your love, you see. Alright, good, that's producing. No, but my team won in a Cube yesterday. I'm not sure what that is. What is that? You're gonna have to let me know. I'm intrigued. I've never seen that name before. Won't do for love. You tried everything, won't give up. Oh, it's only you, girl. For love, I would not do. I need to hook this up to applied energistics. Just like this. Now it needs, what, fluorine? Or hydrofluoric acid, right? Yes, we need HF. Which I know for a fact I do not have. Oh my god, I actually have hydrofluoric acid. What? I was like, bro, there's no way in hell I got any of this. Bro, I actually got some of this stuff. Maybe I should stop making it. Alright, I'll load it up in here. I definitely don't need this much. Yeah, I definitely don't need this much, but you know, it's probably good to actually have this much. Maybe we do turn off the HF. It looks like we're not really using too much HF. We're using more other stuff. So what, we turn this on and run it. But, I mean, we don't really need to run it. It's just gonna, like, fill up. Pattern terminal thing here. Is there anything I can dump in here that I just don't need right now? Like some of this. Oh, I see what I don't need. I don't need these, coins. I have a lot of coins on me I definitely don't need right now. I think we're there. Do 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 do. I like to come over here and make sure this is running, because like, gotta make sure that that it is, man. Oh my goodness. And then, yeah, we'll figure this out. So let's set up this EBF. It's EBF time. So let's set this bad boy up. It's gonna need a stocking bus, which I have actually. That's an output bus. I'm gonna make like a couple extra of these. Never mind. One of a kind. It's a fuck you, typo. Medium bucks, that's two. That's two. Always good to check. Never know when something goes down. True, man. White Bear with the 299. Only a few more from... Oh, no, my screwdriver. Whatchamacallit. From the... Literally one away from 300. Holy crap. No, autocorrect put an E. But it's another B cub. Even I'm hungry. Outside shining would have been I um hmm 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 They're all gonna share the same recipe if I do this. Unless they have a certain circuit, right? Circuit 1. Also circuit 1. That doesn't help me at all. They're both on circuit 1. They're both gonna run. Start with 5 wooden blocks on your side. Your team will toss batons and try to knock over the blocks on the opposing team's side. If you are able to knock over all of the other team's blocks, and there's a king piece in the middle of that field, and then when you win the game, if you can hit it down, the catch is only way you can knock down the king is by bending over and throwing it through your legs. Oh, okay. Try tweaking the definition. Oh, I guess I left some words in that I could have took out. That's still pretty cool, though. That seems like a whole lot of fun. Okay, so I think I need to do fluids differently here. I think we can stock all of the stuff into it. I must be stocking bus on the outside. Which one's more expensive? The stocking bus. Okay. Let's move it all around then. So we'll input the fluids in to different spots, and the middle will be a stocking bus. Oops. So the power goes in the middle of them. The fluid will input on like the sides. And then any output fluids, obviously they output where they output. It's an input, right? Yep, input. And then they're just gonna wall share their heat proof casings. Oh my god, my inventory is disgusting right now. I definitely don't need this right now. And I also don't need the Thumbcraft thermometer. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Anything I can scan? Thermometer in the backpack. Heat-proof casing in the hot bar. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. Chill, chill, chill. So I feel like all of these have to be like this. so I don't accidentally try to do 2 in the wrong spot or something. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, HV 5 seconds, EV 6 seconds. That's fine. HV, good repurpose, good place to repurpose this, unless like I definitely need it to be that dynamo. Where is their energy hatch? I don't have any more energy hatches, or are they already in my inventory? They probably are. I need to make some more. Let's make some more. So right about here, I don't have any 10Ks. Dang, buddy. Okay. 10K cells. Toss them in. Okay, I get at least 2. What we call it? Energy EV. Craft 2. Probably gonna need them. And then I'm turning these off. I'm not gonna burn any more cetane boosted diesel until like I need to run my EBF. So as of right now, that's just wasting energy. Because this produces enough and then the stuff over there produces enough too. I gotta figure out a way to automatically set that up. But I just don't care enough right now. I think that's the accurate thing to say. Alright, now I need some transformers. It's fun, but very challenging game. It sounds like it, man. It sounds like it. Glad you had fun, dude. Yeah, yeah. Up with it. Asshole, leave me as a villain. Don't be mad when you come me better than you do when you. Is there any way I can, like, touch these together? Like this? So I can just plug it in with, like... You know what I mean? Is there a way I can do this? Maybe I put, like, a wire right here. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, put, like, an aluminum cable here. I'll make one of these. Because there's 4 amps going into here. I guess we just need 1 amp here, but whatever. Let's do this. Hopefully there's like no loss. I'm mad because I'm doing me better than you doing you. You're doing you. Better than you doing you. Alright, HSSG. Let's grab that cable. What was that noise? Ain't guy ready to jump out the window. That you with right back into your friend, no. I already wasted too much time, and the time is the only when your wish was mine. I think I am ready to jump out the window. LUV IV. You got my dead brains, you the people disrespect. Yeah. You potato jack, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sad and we really never minded. Wait, do I even need like a thing for this? I can just output this into itself, right? Is this made anywhere else? Is this stuff made anywhere else in the world? No, we can just output this directly into from one EBF to its friend EBF, and then we'll suck out the titanium ingot. I think that actually is a decent move. So where would that go? Like right here, it'd be like output and input because they're like shared. Ran into each other in the weekend. The weekends. This export out the hydrogen out the window. And let you with right back into your friendo. I need a maintenance hatch. Too much time, busy time is the only thing I wish was mine. I think I'm ready to jump out the window. Um, Input and output with these. Maybe not with those. Maybe with these. Output, input. Output here, and we set it to this one. So only this can come out of there. We set this one to input. And then set it to 1. Because these both just need 1. And then they both can run. And now I need coils, which I should have been crafting in the meantime, but here we are. And it said nichrome, right? Was like the minimum. I'm going for nichrome. If I don't need it, then damn. Otherwise, life. So let's pivot and do that real quick. I'm gonna toss this stuff in here. And I'm also going to, real quick, I'm gonna go up to here. Output. Anyone wanna get? And muffler hatches. Where's those muffler hatches? No muffler hatches. Man. Alright, these are all the wall shared ones anyway, so I may as well just like fill those out. I don't really have to because like we don't even have the EBFs here yet. But you know, it's always good to have that ripe and ready. I just can't go without. I guess I could put everything below board. I probably should, yeah. The more I think about it, I should probably put this below board. But we're gonna have applied energistics above board anyway, so only makes sense. How many channels? 23. I might pull this over to here. Go right to here. But, yeah, because we're going to need it up here anyway, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Just don't forget that. Don't forget that. Output hatch. I need one right here. I'll just put it up to the out top. And we put a P2P tunnel on top of it. Slap it with a bucket. Now it's a fluid tunnel. This is a fluid tunnel. We're going to change these to be just fluorines. And I guess, I guess I'll link them up, like, right now. Doesn't have to be. Just like that. This also has an output. Okay, wrong output fluid. Wrong output fluid. I mean, that's for emulsion. So I mean, I do need an output fluid here, but this is the wrong. Pick this guy up right here. It's supposed to go over to here. But something I should do is we should go down the middle of it, and I think doing like this might be just slightly better for us. Let's go down the middle of the EBF line here. Nah, I feel like it should wrap around the EBF instead. Like this. I don't know, something. Oh, that might be actually worse. Because we're going right over the top of here. There we go. Now it doesn't interfere with anything. Surely. And we can utilize applied energistics through there. Obviously, I need to grab more cable, which... probably coming from right around here. This is gonna wall share. I hope this is fine the way it is. So this needs to get changed. We're gonna rename this. HF. Not early. And then we go over to here. Snake our line just a little bit further. And I think I'm gonna put it right here. And then they'll all go like kind of like this. We'll branch out like this. Now we add the output hatch here. And we slap on that P2P tunnel with fluids. We activate it here. And I don't remember exactly how this goes. This is an output, and this is an input. So this would be... output, it's being input into our system, and it's being output over here. So this is an input, bind to output. I think that worked because this isn't being sucked out of here and put into here. And I'm going to fluid lock this to HF, which I forgot you could do that. So these could have honestly gone anywhere. And this one's going to be the emulsion. Okay. Now, oops. Now I could do this and finish up these multis at the top at the very least. Now it's just coils that hold us back. The power is there. The applied energistics needs hooked up, which I'm going to need more cable. take that. I need this. And grab some cable. We actually have some dents covered. That's pretty good. But let me grab some of this. So we're going to need that as well. Bring on over. This is like the middle of it, so I'll branch to the middle. And it only looks like we have a few inputs, so I'll just assume it's like around 8. This one will go straight down, and if I need to change it, we will. So I can sneak right through and activate all of these. This should be putting hydrogen in here. Do we not have hydrogen in our system? Huh, I guess I don't. Nitrogen, helium, sulfur. Yeah, I don't have hydrogen. Weird. There we go. That's so strange. Yeah, I'm gonna change this out. I can't keep doing this. Like, this is so scuffed. It's, this doesn't work right. I'm just gonna have a ton of interfaces with, like, a ton of, import buses. It just doesn't work. Okay, so we need nichrome coils. So I'm just gonna make, like, some more nichrome. Which means we need Canthal. I need about... We need about, whatchamacallit? 16 of these? For one EBF, right? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 for what we're... Oh, yeah, for what we need right now. We need to turn that into the liquid form. And nichrome... 26 times 8, right? I need some more nichrome. Got it. Breaking stuff, bog breaking stuff. Sag cry. To get too high, we need to get it. I don't live it when I try. I don't know why I don't have this set up to run. Wait, is this thing running over here? No. I'm gonna tell it to run then. Maybe not 100. Cut it. Or something. YouTubers love it. Alright, let's melt this stuff down. Okay. God dang it. Alright, well, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's 26. So 8 times, I think it's 26. Way too high, you need to get it. Does this work on 11? This works on 11. Makes 3 at one time. That's pretty cool. Yes, it does work on 11. I think it ran just slightly faster, though. Not really notable. I'm feeling that something ain't right. See it building behind my chair. Bounce to the left of me, focus to the right. Here I am, back in the middle with you. In the middle with you. Wondering what ways I can do. I can't even make that thing. Okay. Bounce. Alright, let's work on the next thing, which would be a centrifuge. I'm gonna have a dedicated centrifuge over here. Do 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 do. And this centrifuge comes right out with the Naquita emulsion. We could always put that. Oh, I guess it wouldn't go directly into it. So, do I want to put it over here? And then it can go into an LCR, which goes into another LCR, which goes into finally that distillation column. Yeah, this stuff can go over here. I don't think I'm gonna need another centrifuge. Oh, I just realized. We can't craft ammonia. I need a... I read off with nothing. Like, I just realized why this is caught up. So let's do this. Do ammonia. Ammonia. Right there. And let's swap this out with this ammonia one. Now let's take this ammonia and put it in to our storage here. And now ammonia can flow in. There we go. There we go. Now our system feels so much better. A relief, you could say. I don't know. That sounded way better in my head than it did out loud. Alright, I gotta get rid of this carbon monoxide. Like, ooh, 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 ooh. $50,000 in your bitch, you know, extreme like, whoa, ooh, ooh, ooh. I got it, ooh, 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 ooh. Now she's screaming like, ooh, 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 what do you make? That's divided. Hit it again. Let's see. And I think it's 3 for coils. I don't know why I don't have this set up as a craft, but it is what it is. Fucking 30,000. I need mica. I got it. Oh man, we're running low on mica again. 2 days. Okay. I think I need more nichrome. Where's my ooh. Um, that's a negative. Do we make? There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure I typed in the wrong number the last time. Classic bog. Do. Alright, here we are. Grab those. I still need mica, though. Putting you in my system. Coin, get out of here. Keep on learning. Soldiers, keep on warring. World, keep on turning. 'Cause it won't be too long. Power lion. The people dying. World keeps on turning. I just realized I have not sent my nichrome over to here yet. Or my Naquita. Yeah, better yet. I don't know the name of it exactly. This and this. Keep on teaching. Beavers. Keep on preaching. Olunite. Oh, dude, I need that. Okay, Naquita oxide dust needs to go here. Please tell me that all just moved over here. Okay, that's pain. That is absolute pain. I've got an idea. We'll just do this manually. People shining, people around. People. I also need, I think, this stuff to come over to here too. Can we use as enriched Naquita fuel substitute? I still don't know what that means. It makes me not want to process it because I don't understand it. How do I... Is there a way for me to just, like, fill my inventory? Like, faster than this? I hate when you call me. Is there like an alt-shift click or something? Or like a control click? Just fill my system? I was thinking about, like, you know, we refactor everything, and then it would all just go from one place to the next. But right now I'm just clicking, and I feel like there's definitely a faster way to do this. I mean, there has to be. Actually, I do have an idea. Export bus. And we put like maybe a... Okay, not like that. Got a cable right here. So we slap like an export here, and this has the Nikita stuff, and then there's like an interface maybe. Let's charge me it's easy to see that it's crucial right at any your feelings they say to know. Ask me who am I? Is this working? That's what I just need to find out. It's working slowly, but guess what, Bongsters? It's working, so I'll just let that do that for right now. It's not like I need it in my system as of immediately. Wait, where is the Nikita stuff? Oh, it's up here. I hate worrying about the future, cause all my fucking problems are based around the past. And I hate when you call me late at night just to check in to make sure I got nothing to be sad about. Alright, and it's okay. I won't need your help anyway. I will even think about my future. All I wanna do is worry about everyone but me. Right? Wait, what? This, what? Oh, does it need a certain number? Oh, yeah, it needs a number 1. Is there a stocking bus maybe here? No, it's like over there, though. Alright, I'll give you a circuit, buddy. Actually, I should just do it like this. I don't have any LV. Alright, buddy. How about we make like 30 views? Did I click 300? Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Let's cancel that. Hold on. I wanted 30. I wanted 30. Made 300. Jesus, man. I overkilled the shit out of that one. Alright, so let's chuck you into here. That fluoroantimonic acid. Is this used in anything else? No, it's literally just used for this and naquidria. With the window to the brow. Back to my son. This definitely ran though, right? Oh, now it did. Now it did. So what? Is it in here? No. So what? Is it over here? Maybe not because I didn't set it to a circuit. How much flow? Oh, I think it needs like 2K, right? It needs 3K, and then it makes this and this. Hey, that's still nichrome though. To the window, to the wall, the spectrum to my back. Yeah, this 100% I'm probably going to increase the power on. For right now, I want it to run until things power fail, and then I'll know that I need to put it on its own system. As of right now, I'm pretty sure we're generating... Ooh. I think the only reason we're not generating enough power is because we're running our EBFs in here. And, like, that's fine. Alright, so this is gonna run very, very soon. If it doesn't run now. There we go. Our first low quality Naquita stuff. So, before we do anything else, what I want to do is check my quests. Because I'm definitely gonna F things up if I don't complete quests as I go along doing this, right? And how I do like effing things up. This doesn't seem like one of those I should really be effing things up with. So we hit U, we go to LuV, and it requires us to make antimony trichloride solution. Alright, I'm pretty sure I converted all of my antimony trichloride solution into pentachloride solution, like a jabroni. So, I'm pretty sure there's somewhere around here. So I turn this one off. I actually don't think I could access it if it's in the middle, brother. Input, yep, okay. Antimony pentafluoride. Trichloride solution? So is that coming out of here then? Pentafluoride? Trichloride? What? I don't think I'm making that. Wait, I don't think I'm making this. What the fuck is this? Oh, I could use chlorine instead of HF? What? Oh! To get to this part. But, like... Why, though? But, like... Why, though? If you have already created the Naquita line, hold 64 Naquita units to skip these line of quests. If I miss out on a loot bag, I'll figure it out. Fuck, there's a loot bag right here. Why does it want me to do it like this, though? Yeah, why does it want me to do it like this? This seems like worse. Like more processing, right? You could do this, right? To make this. Or you could just go right to it. Like, why am I fucking around, right? Add a little bit of crushed ice. Add a little bit of fluorine right on the ready. Running it at IV. I don't know, Bongsters. This screams to me. I don't know. That's interesting. That's what I was saying. Because, like, you're just gonna... Because, like, it comes from here, right? And then it gets blasted with chlorine. And then it gets distilled. You get your ether back. And then you add the hydrofluoric acid, right? I mean, it's less hydrofluoric acid, I think. Actually, it's hydrofluoric instead of fluorine. And then you use this. You blast it with more HF. And then it goes into the thing. Right? I don't want to do that, though. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to do that, though. That sounds unnecessary, in my opinion. As long as I don't miss out on any loot bags, I'm gonna build this line. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna say fuck it and not worry about grabbing each of these. because I don't care about this way of doing it. I just want to hop right into this, right? The objective is to get this. We got it through distillation, which I don't know. This just seems like, right? Like, why would the quest not mention this? Why wouldn't it have like two paths? You know, have like two branches, like one go this way, like the easy route, or the I don't know. I feel like the way I went is the easy route. But I guess if you have chlorine, like it makes sense. Like you probably have more chlorine than you do fluoride, but then again, you're just recycling the fluoride anyway. I don't actually know. I didn't look at this line of it. I'm gonna stop worrying about that, and we're just gonna continue. You know what I just realized? I don't have anywhere for this to go. This doesn't have an output. Poor thing doesn't have an output. This poor thing don't even have an output. I say we share the output with one back here by removing one of these casings. Because we don't want to share an output with one of these ones, because with this one, because it already essentially goes out like that. So we could get away with putting an output here. That how? So that's my thought process on that. And now we can run it to get our hydrofluoric acid back. Now, I want to see if this recycles the way I think it does. And this also needs to go into our system. Which I did not think about on how I wanted this to go. Which I definitely should have. But here we are. Alright, it's not in here. And it looks like it went here. But honestly, I can't tell. There's so much HF in here. And also, it runs really fast. So, I really don't need that much HF in there. I might reduce the amount that's in there. Just because of how fast it runs. Oh yeah, centrifuge. That was what the next thing was. Right at the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Okay, well, I guess I did that. I'll be gone. It is so hilarious that hot titanium ingots are what ends me here. Because technically it gets put in all the way over here. Imagine me putting an item conduit to go all the way over to here. Tonight. It'd be pretty funny though. So we wanted the centrifuge to go somewhere around here, right? Maybe I put a gap between them. Just thinking. It needs sodium hydroxide to come into it. And then it goes into an LCR, which goes into another LCR, which will go into a distillation tower and an electrolyzer. So, that being said, there's going to be LCRs over here. Could potentially attempt to utilize. So I guess I'll put it right here. And I think I want to move this over by one. Unless we're pulling it out of the system to go into this system. I think we're going to do that, so I'm going to swap this guy out for another output hatch. Me right now. Okay, let's put all that stuff away. And let me scoop this up. Break that. Swap it with this. And right. I need a place for this in our system here, right? Why is there some what? Why is there so much hydrofluoric acid in here? I'm not bringing any more HF over here. You can... What the hell? Why is there so much over here? Oh, wait. This doesn't need to be partitioned because there's just space in it. Wait, how do I get this into the system then? That's actually a really good question. Okay, let me think about this one. Should be something over here that has like an export, maybe? Oh, maybe I can do it like this? Oh, that worked. Nice. Sick. That worked. Okay. Being honest. Alright. So I think I'm going to put the centrifuge just slightly over to here. No. No, I'm going to put it right here. It's going to go right up against an LCR. Which will probably go right here like this. And then maybe this could be the other LCR. Yeah, so they touch one another. And this LCR needs to go to a neutron activator. So I think that'll be like, we'll put the neutron activator like in line with this. We need like a ton of those too. So look forward to that. Yeah, I'll just leave that on. What to do? You know what to do. So I need an input hatch. And this was run at EV. Do I have an EV energy hatch on me? Hey. So this guy's going to go in front of these ones, right? Just like this. Hey. I forgot to grab a block. Alright, so the energy hatch should be like right here? This would be the middle of it. Give it one block off from everything, just because there's not going to be like two of them here. And I think I'm just going to be one electrolyzer, electrolyzing the fluorospar dust to make fluorine, and it'll also do sodium oxide to sodium dust. Yeah, I think that'll be something that happens here. I'm alive. Live wire, 'cause I'm alive. And then it'll be touching this LCR, which runs at EV as well. How many channels are we up to now? So this one has 26. Hopefully they're all available. 1, 2, 3, I think 4 down there. I think it's only 4, right? 5, 6, 7. Okay. I don't think well, 8, 9. So maybe we thicken this one up a little bit. Just a smidgen. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Just let me obtain a couple more of these, buddy. Oh, I'm not going to be able to access this maintenance hatch. I just thought about that. Let me rotate it. There we go. Now I can. This needs liquid input. And I guess a stocking bus? It doesn't really need a stocking bus. You in like an overdose. He's like an overdose. Evacuate the dance floor. Affected by the sound. LUV, LUVE. Hey, it's DJ, the music bringing underground. Evacuate the dance floor. Affected by the sound. Stop, this beat is killing me. Stop as it feels like an overdose. Evacuate the dance floor. Impacted by the sound. I say stop, this beat is killing me. We probably don't need a stocking bus, but may as well, right? The centrifuge recipe looks something like this. Oh, there are outputs. Why do I not have that in this thing? Oh, I didn't even know. Gallium hydroxide. Do we do this here? Like on site? Or do we send gallium hydroxide back? No, let's do this here. Yeah, let's do this here. So this will output maybe into this guy. We do that. Stop, the speed is killing me. In the club. Everybody in the club. The speed is killing me. Output, input. Anybody you want to see. Output, input. We know that I want me. My love. My love. I must do what your heart desires. My love. Oh, my love. And you tell me you're the only one. My love. Bam, bam, touch you every time in your life. Your life. Time you close your eyes. I hear your signals that you hear. Output, input, maintenance and muffler. Maintenance with muffler. I hear the secrets that you gave. When you're talking in your sleep. I hear secrets that you gave. When you're talking. Go back. Tell me not to worry about those guys. Oh, those guys. Behind is a lie. A lie. I get you every time in your lives. Our lives. Low quality Naquita emulsion. Stocking. But we want to put in here this thing called sodium hydroxide. What will come out is something, man. I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. I hear those secrets that you keep. Let me just wrap around this one. One lost in your life. One be you're the light in your eyes you divided. One fiery night fighting. I wonder if I even have any sodium hydroxide. Is it this one? Why do I have vanadium magnetite over here? The hell? Oh man, this needs help, man. Um, I feel like I don't want to do it like that. I feel like we want to do it like this. So now we've got sodium hydroxide here, but like I kind of need a lot of it here. I wish there was a way that this was pulling more in. Gallium hydroxide, low quality Naquita solution. I'm gonna turn that off for right now, as I do have to figure out how to process this new thing I didn't know I needed to process, the gallium hydroxide. So put sodium dust in here. Wait, gallium hydroxide makes indium phosphate? Phosphide? Well, then maybe I just hold on to that. Actually, that might be worth it. Yep, I'm just gonna hold on to it. Smile. Yeah, I'll figure out. I'll figure out this another day. I want to keep building here. So I guess we won't do that. We won't worry about that. Which I'll turn this back on now. Oh, we're getting our antimony back. I think, are we getting our antimony back like perfectly? 15. It took 10 to get this. Is it fully recycled? I did not check that one out. I just assumed it wasn't. About 10. You get 2. Fluoroantimonic 3. To 2. It's like 10, so it's like 5 times. 15. 15. 15. 8. And you get 8. Gonna be honest, Bogsters, I'm not 100% sure on that one. We'll just keep the amount of antimony that's there, and if it goes up, then, you know what? It goes up. I'm just gonna keep trying to make this work for right now. Tell me use your leg forever. Forever. Says night. I'm just gonna do this because I don't know what to do with that. Alright, so this LCR needs to be made now, which is the next step. Which requires, P507, which comes from an autoclave later down the line. after the neutron activator. Autoclave MV 50 seconds? That's ridiculous. Do I have any autoclaves that are being repurposed? Or that could be repurposed? We have this one right here. I think it's HV. So to cut it to like 25 seconds. That's fine, because this other one runs at 200 seconds. So we should be like definitely fine. My other one's right here. Well, we could eventually use it once we make the autoclave like multi-block. Alright, buddy. Come with me. I hope you like your new home. Oh, there's just a cable diode here. Like, what? Oh, this is only a 4 amp diode. Oh, no wonder we're power failing. I can only run one thing at LuV in here. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's good to know. Yeah, I'm just gonna use like a single block autoclave because like using a multi-block autoclave in here would probably be like overkill. Low quality Naquita solution. This stuff right here requires P507. And then these two things will be processed. This one's going to the neutron activator. This one's going to an LCR to be recycled for my fluorine. Which means I need to make an electrolyzer and a distillation tower. Let's craft those. Let's have those craft in the background. Distillation tower. And a electrolyzer. I feel like I should scrap these so they're not clogging up my what is this? Why do I have an IV electromagnetic separator in here? What? I think I'm gonna take a quick little break because I know we're gonna go a little bit later than we normally do. I feel like 11:30 is probably a really good time for that break. Beat me. Just slap this on the ground here. Yeah, but I'm gonna be right back, Bolgstars. I don't know where to stand though. Okay, benzene's going up and it's going down. I'm confused by that. Was this one prioritized? It should not be prioritized. I'm turning it off. Wait, is this off? Oh, no, no. Get to know. Actually, it's backlogging. Oh, I do need to run this. Yeah, it's backlogging. Ah, here we go. Oh, we backlogged, Ooh, we backlogged too much light fuel. Oh, wait, that's naphtha. Where's the light fuel? Right here. Okay. So we turn off the light fuel for a quick second. Yes, yes. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Gotta use the restroom. Where's a good? It's probably a good aura area. Because there'll be like electricity zapping around. We just float here. I'll be right back. You know, we need to make quantum armor at some point. I think we have the capabilities. I don't like it, but once we get this Naquita done, all set up, and oh my gosh. The wafers. The new circuit recipes. Craigasm. Oh, I can't wait. Straight Craigasm. If you know, you know. Wait, where are my headphones at? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, so this input. Is this all on? You're gonna get an upgrade for sure. Once I change how this is all set up. I think it's definitely gonna get an upgrade. Because right now all the power is being pulled through our nuclear area, which isn't where all of our power is at. Ooh, that's about to bank some more of those. I also need to figure out what I'm doing with this uranium. I'm just not doing anything with it. Baby. These IVs. Miss Dirt Bag, baby. Oh, yeah, what are the channels looking like here? This is a new line? Yeah, how's it looking here? So we're using this line. 18 to 32. Dude, we are juicing. Horrible. This company is what you say is better, so you do. Catch the man, catch the mystery. Alright, so we have our input. We need another input. There's so much sodium hydroxide that is used in this process. Which I get a shit ton of sodium hydroxide. I should have a ton of sodium hydroxide. Yeah. I'm processing something to make it. It was like salt water. So yeah, that's good stuff. Sorry, my body is just like burping like crazy, I guess. Fluorine rich waste liquid. That's what something is we have to deal with. Fluorine rich B. Yep, because those are real words, Bog. Yeah, I think this is gonna output and input into here. So we set a fluid output here. I may as well do it near the top. Okay, so I need to make more hatches. It would turn out to be there's a ton of these, you see. And I need to make output hatches. That'll restock into my hand as they're being made, hopefully. Output. And I didn't get one. That's okay. We will grab them when they come. Input. Because this is where the fluorine rich waste liquid. I don't know why that's impossible for me to say. The biggest tongue twister you've ever heard. But yeah, that is my gotcha. This next thing is going to go to a neutron activator. So I will send this through applied energistics. So we make ourselves one of those output hatches with the fluid variety based. And I should probably put it somewhere over, like maybe here or something. And set in a card. Another one of those cells. And now I'm going to make 5 of these. Damn, no screwdriver. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, no screwdriver. Oh, wait. Insert screws? Really? Okay. Okay. Lathe this bad boy up. Buster. Oh, okay. Lathe machine. And probably cutting machine, because, like, I think this is the only way to get this. Like, I'm overly sure. I think that's going up. Hope it is. This is a cutting machine. Cutting machine that 100% needs, like, more capacity cards in it. Oh, that one actually needs one. Hopefully we have any pattern capacity cards. Just make 2 more. I'll toss 1 in right now. And this will go in here. I think I'm gonna put an autoclave here. But I was thinking about making the precise auto assembler again, and then actually using auto assembly recipes. Which means I'm gonna definitely need to expand already. And I haven't even done the ceiling yet. We gotta do a deco stream, basically, and fill all this shit in and figure out other decoration areas. That definitely needs to happen. So now we do sell, and we can make one of these guys. If I had a screwdriver. Which, what does that even mean, brother? My brother in Christ. What does that even mean? Oh, I know exactly what that means. I used the one-to-one recipe. Also, I need to finish that hallway. That hallway is not finished. Currently, not finished. Do you require a screwdriver? This says hammer's good. I don't understand what the hell that means. Wait, do we not have any screwdrivers? Oh, I don't. Oh my god, I don't. Okay. Extruder. That's actually so funny. It's like hammer. Wait, so something's wrong. Oh, I don't even have screwdrivers. What the hell? How many of those have I been using in recipes? More than I guess I'd like to admit. Yes. Where am I? Extruder. I probably should make like better ones, but all of my recipes revolve around this, so I've kind of locked myself in. We'll probably change it in the future. There's a screwdriver right here. I have no idea then. Maybe we need more. I have 5 more ingots. Oh no. Nope. I was just gonna make one. What is in my shoe? Yeah, something in my boot. Although I'm pretty sure it doesn't have to be monosteel. I'm gonna be honest. But semantics. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. We need a cell, and we can make one. And that will be for the Naquita output stuff. Which, I should probably partition this. Because I think this LCR... Actually, there is no LCR here yet. But I'm assuming the LCR there will have an output that we probably are going to need to just jettison somewhere else. For only a second, it comes in and then comes out. Cool, we got one. I'm actually just going to make one so we have it ready for when the next time comes around. And then... Right, I have to figure this guy out. Because fluorine's recycled somewhere. And I think we're fine to just leave it the way it is. That's right, yes, for right now. Also, why didn't I partition this? I don't know, my brain is not here. I went over this way to to kind of like do that. And like, it, you know, didn't. Monka? So it would be... No, fluorine rich. It'd be Naquita and a Mantium solution. That was a mouthful for Bog, apparently. This don't believe the hype. And you know what it was speak up. Can behind your bed. These superior words will snap off instead. It might take 12 friends in a warmer shirt. But you don't get thick skin without being hurt. Nice to know mine. Or output. Output. Input. P507. This solution right here, we need to just make on our own with some phosphoric acid, some ethanol, some sodium. These three things we definitely have, but by the power of 2-ethyl-1-hexanol, which I don't have, we will be in the business of P507. Later on, we will be using Niquita-rich solution to get back our P507, and this will come from the neutron activator, which we set between a minimum kinetic energy of 200 MeV and 230. This happens in 5 seconds, so yes. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. My yes. So yeah, P507, the 2-ethyl hexanol requires yet again some things that I'm pretty sure we have. Hydrogen, seed oil, and just a copper plate as a catalyst. Because it's not consumed. Okay. Leave the hype. Well, I mean, if you say so, by the gods of Greg Tech. So we need a thing for P507. Let's do a different fluid P2P tunnel. So let's make some P2Ps. Because, you know, we can keep it on one line of recycling, since I'm pretty sure this is going to be a little farther away than I'd like to admit. So I'm going to grab this guy. And we sure we have those buckets? We don't. So we use these buckets to turn them into fluid-based ones. And P507 is an input. So we're going to need a output. We need an input hatch. Let's go to our hatches here. Got my nose. We don't need these centrifuge casings anymore. Those are done for. EV energy hatch. Just make like a couple of them. Oh, that's right. Let's make some sodium potassium. I forgot about this. I'm gonna need to make some more of those things. So, wrong thing. Bog, wrong thing. God dang it. Now I've got some liquid sodium that I don't want. It's fine. Just do this, and then surely you can quickly put in this. Right. Just turn this off. Got me dancing, and your money start expanding. Alright, sodium persulfate, you going in here. Or sodium potassium, sorry. Randy. Like Randy. I'm starting on my XP. I don't want to listen to X. It's a good one. The color violet. That's a good one, man. That's a good one. Shoot me a ton of these and I'm gonna be on my way. That's for sure, though. Oh, I'm gonna take this last one and may as well get Hive. I need to do something with this so that we use less benzene here. Or I increase the energy up here. But that means I'm gonna need to wait, why is there it's like lacking benzene in here? It's kinda weird. Um but yeah, we definitely need to maybe either add a second benzene generator thing to run it at the next tier with like an energy hatch, just dual energy hatch this be, or bring power up there. That's something that'll probably have to happen, but I'm being hyper lazy on that. Did we grab our hatches? No, they're right here. So yeah, we want to slap this guy probably over here. It's an input, so it really doesn't matter where it goes. I'll put it over here though. Daylight in the skies and the spies in the sky. And then we'll slap this with that. Now it's a fluid output, and I'm gonna, if I can I click on this and name it while it's offline? No, okay. I didn't think I could, but yeah, give it a shot or whatever. So let's plug this bad boy in, and we'll call it. Oh, what? You guys aren't named? Bro, you guys aren't named? Oh, that's some lame yet. I thought you had a name. Anyway, I'm gonna give you a name. Your name is HF. Okay. It's HF. I was like, bro, what chemical even is this? HF, hydrofluoric acid. Um um HF1 NAQ. That's what we'll call it, HF1 NAQ. And then this bad boy over here's name is going to be P507. I'm just gonna leave it as P507. I don't know if the name's gonna accidentally change or something, but once we set it up and get it to work proper, it'll be fine. So this will go directly into the P507 slot. Liquid mole, yep, that stuff. We're slowly building up some Naquita, which is sick. Now, let's take this casing, and I think we can fill all this in. We have our output, we have our input, we have our input, and we still need to make some P507, but like, semantics, brother. So let's slap this right here, and right there. Or flip on the other side, do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Swap over to here, 1, 2, 1, 2. And now it's got problems, just like me. What? Did I just put that in the... I didn't know you could do that. Can you just, like, put anything there? Is this literally just a storage spot? That's so interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's no thing to... Wait, are you powered? Oh, that's sick. Anyway, slap this here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 on this line. And it'll probably be 5 in the future. So yeah, we must make P507 before we can advance. Why, where, what the... This chemically inert machine casing wants to be in my hand. I don't know. It must be the magnet card. Like seeing the quantum rings down there. Something about that's very nice. Why'd I walk over here? Alright, this is our This is our chemical reactor for chemical stuff. I put output hatches in there. Do I need another input hatch? Yep, that's full as fuck. Didn't P507 need 3 chemicals? It did. It actually did. Well, then I'm gonna make this guy a quad and save me some time with having to worry about anything else like that, you know what I mean? Dude, I'm on it today with these coins. I have not been on it with these coins in a minute. Where is... Did I just have an full inventory? I do. I literally do. Alright, so first it starts with a copper plate, which I don't have. So I guess I'll make one. Is there anything I should put away this dense cable? And I also should put away... I should put down this PTFE pipe casing, but whatever. I'll put it away for now. We need to make more of those transformers. Okay, we already did. I also got some ender tanks from a loot bag. I was pretty lucky in that regard to get an ender tank from a loot bag, no lie. The LuV loot bags, kinda goated. Just gonna say it, pretty goated. This is our catalyst, so let's put our catalyst in. Did our catalyst need to be on any circuit? No. Seed oil and hydrogen. Do I have any seed oil? I think I do. I might have that just chilling. That's platinum. That's growth medium. That's LPG. It's gold. Maybe I don't. IRIT. Spirit. Let's hear it. SPIRIT. Spirit. Let's hear it. Where is it? I'm not sure, dog. Dang, dude. Okay, this produces way more chlorine than I thought. This produces a way more chlorine than I thought. But also, we're not producing ammonia fast enough either. So a little bit of that's also happening. Once you give up, give it all that you got, and it still doesn't cut. If you sing along, a little fucking louder. I forgot what we needed, and I just flew away. It was seed oil. We do have rape, so we're able to use that in order to get some seed oil. And yes, you heard me right. That is the technical term of the canola. See, I mean, I'm not joshing you. Why do I lie to you, Bogsters? You toss some of that right in there, just produces some seed oil. And I also am gonna need some hydrogen, which I hope I have. And I don't, because I probably ran out of 1,2-dimethyl. Whatever it's called. What? Wait, why is it dimethyl benzene? I know that's the right thing. Oh, because it's full of chlorine. Why is it full of chlorine? Alright, I'm gonna go turn off the chlorine generator. Apparently I've got chlorine out the ass. Carousel, running out of circles. Where am I making HF? I'm making HF somewhere along here. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where. Am I out of... Oh, I think this takes in ammonia, right? Yeah, to make nitric acid. We're all out of ammonia. Feels bad, man. No more nitric acid. What was I doing? I was worried about something, wasn't I? Oh yeah, our hydrogen. Let me go pull out all of this chlorine, and hopefully the hydrogen runs. And if it doesn't, then I actually do need to make another electrolyzer exclusively for this hydrogen. And I've just been putting it off, you know? I've just been pushing that one down the thing. Alright, let's get some hydrogen coming through here. That's so needed. Oh my god, why is there so much soda light in here? Oh my god. Well, this is for HF or for not HF for fluorine. So that's something. Also, is this still this is an output bus? Oh god, bog. I need to upgrade this. I need to upgrade this whole area at some point. That's a future bug problem though. We have no hydrogen. Alright, fine. I will do it. This electrolyzer will be utilized elsewhere. I'll make another one. We'll make the electrolyzer. I did clear out a space for it, so I was planning on doing this anyway. But here we go. We'll make it EV. I feel like that's befitting. I forgot to craft EV energy hatches. I forgot to craft EV energy hatches. So, we are gonna put in just an output hatch. Oh, we are not wall sharing here, Bog. But I guess I could, technically. This is filtered to hydrogen anyway. Actually, wall sharing here is genius. It's not, because I need this to run for chlorine indefinitely. We are going to separate it, because separating things is good. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang, there's so much. There's so much here. And I know it's on. We have to add another card to this thing for hydrogen. Let me drink in the serpent's time. Now we know in another time. But first of what I need to do is add this. I mean, I guess I don't need to, like, partition this, but it's good practice or something like that. To, you know, set them so that they don't mess up, right? It's just good habits, right? But yeah, I definitely need to just generate hydrogen. So we need to I have chlorine. Okay. Really are backed up, huh? I've got an idea. I can use this chlorine over here. Alright, we got this electrolyzer. Now we can do some stuff here. Place that down just so I can slap down this electrolyzer head thing. And then we need power, which is the EV energy hatch. Sick, those actually did come through. Oops, got rid of all that. So let's do like something like this where we put it in the middle, like we always do. Oh, maybe not in the middle. Save us on like a cable if I put it right here. I just need two now. Alright, now we need to input in a fluid, which in our case is going to be, we're going to use a quadruple input hatch, because there's, once one thing runs out, we'll just electrolyze a different thing. The ones I'm thinking of are dimethyl, methyl, benzenes. I think it's maybe it might not be 1,2. No, this I think this one turns into some stuff like potassium dichlorate. Yeah, I think we don't because this makes phthalic acid. So we don't worry with that one. We don't necessarily 100% do. Like that one's just kind of like sometimes we'll burn it if I actually need extra stuff. So that means I need an output. Actually, you know what? Did we keep piling up this carbon dust? Um, I'm debating if I avoid it or not. It's very useful, so maybe I don't. Yeah, I'm not going to. I was very close to doing that. Does this have enough channels? Yeah. I'm gonna move this over to here. Oh no. I live inside my yard. Better make believe. It's streaming in the cradles with vanities. So yeah, the dimethyl. Anyway, back to what I was saying. One of these dimethyls doesn't go into anything. So this one does, but I don't have to worry about it right now. So I am going to burn it, as in electrolyze it, because I'm not currently using it, and when I need it, I'll just like start collecting it again. Because we have like multiple ways of getting it. So yeah, I will burn this one. I need capacity card. Bro, they're literally right there. They're just living in my like right in front of my eyeballs, but I'm just not like visually seeing it. Feels weird, man. So the one we really are burning, because it has no use whatsoever, and literally just is to be electrolyzed, is the 1,3. So we want this one to be the last one we put in? Yeah, okay. So I kind of f***ed that one up, but that's alright. I can just pull it out. Is there anything else we want to electrolyze for hydrogen? I think there was something, but that's a liquid, is what I mean. brine, calcium acetate. The better way for me to figure that out. Let me go over to where I have things that are essentially just overflowing. I don't even have kerosene on my system because like there's no use for it. Anthracene, probably not. What about ethylbenzene? Am I using this for anything? Ethylbenzene. It makes styrene. Let's get hydrated. Allie says so. Thanks, Allie. Much needed. Also, quintone. I mean, it does get used, but I'm currently not using it. Does it probably make styrene butadiene? Huh? I don't know. It could burn it. It might be one of those things that we burn. Wood gas? I'm not currently using that. Methanol. I mean, I might use that. What about methyl acetate? I think I'm turning methyl acetate into acetone. I think that's happening. So, there was what? Ethylbenzene? I'll put that next in the line of things. I don't know how it burns stuff. Actually, I should probably figure that one out. Like the order in which it consumes it. Ethylbenzene here, bog. So I should build this thing. Output, input. Yeah. Muffle maintenance. Maintenance. Oh. Maintenance. Muffle. And I wasn't using what? There was a... Wait. There might be something over here that I'm not using. Methane, ethylene, ethane, propene, propane, butadiene, butene, toluene. What about butene? I don't even think we're using this, right? It's not even hooked up to the system. I'm not using any of this stuff. Oh, inside your... I'm definitely using that, though. So what about wood? What was it called? Wood gas? Can this be, or no, coal, tar, oil? The hell's that? Sulfuric coal tar? Distill into cyclopentadiene? Use it as fuel? Make it into better fuel? Iron 2 chloride? Impure ferrocene? Crushed ice diethylamine? Okay, this might actually have a use. Currently, I'm burning it. Or, well, I mean, it doesn't actually, like, help me for what I'm trying to do. But what is this? Naphthalene? Phthalic acid? Oh, am I doing that? Because that would be a good use of this. Wood gas. Okay, so there was actually nothing else here. Other than maybe methanol, but I might use that. Waiting for you. Yes, butene's looking really good right now. You know what I mean? Really good. Is there anything over here? Toluene. I think there's phenol. And creosote. That's an oil. Ethane? The hell is this? It gets cracked in this stuff? Like what? Does this stuff just get electrolyzed? Be real with me, chat. Does this stuff just get electrolyzed? It makes ethylene and methane. It makes ethylene and methane when steam cracked. So this just gets this just gets electrolyzed then. Yep. Alright. Alright, buddy. I found a purpose for you, and it's electrolyzation. Do we have any channels? Wait, you're on your own P2P network? Oh my god, when did I think of that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's crazy, buddy. That's crazy. Fluid storage bus. Let me make sure you're locked. He's locked. Okay, and we're gonna electrolyze you, okay? Come with me if you want to leave. Other than just a dream. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire, get me out of here. It's a dream. Alright, hopefully it burns it in the order that we're putting it in right now. Oh, goody. I'm gonna have to dump this into my system here. Hopefully I can quick about it. Alright, then we're gonna dump this in here if I've got the time. I'm hoping I do. Hopefully I caught it. Where am I? What? Hopefully nothing flew into here. Cool. Dude, I'm pretty sure that it gets like made super slow. Here's our storage bus. What network is this a part of? It's a part of Brain. Okay, okay. I don't think I like that very much. I don't think I like that very much, but that's okay. It's not a centrifuge casing. It's an electrolyzer bog. Hopefully I have enough casings too. I'm gonna be sad if I don't. I might even cry. Wait, did any of these have any secondary byproducts? Just hydrogen and carbon. Ethyl benzenes. Wait, this stuff doesn't even get electrolyzed. Wait, how did I just realize that? This doesn't even get electrolyzed. Am I stupid? I mean, a little bit. What I do. I so badly wanted it to electrolyze. I think that was the problem. Let's get you out of here, ethyl benzene. I didn't, I'm an idiot. That's cool, right? Who's good loving me? Yeah. Got me like, ow. Violin, lay like a violin. Gotta do to get it in. Oh, motherfucker. Ah, 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 ah. Feel like I hear, ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Loving me, loving me. Oh my god. It's eating this one first? Okay. So let me get rid of the 1-4. And then we move these two over. God dang it. Oh well, whatever. There's just in my name. I'll just dump it back into the system. And then we do the 1-4. Which comes from over here. Surely. It's over here. Where the hell is it? There it is. Because Ali said so. Hell yeah. Is there anything else that might just be electrolyzed that I'm not utilizing? There's this propene. What about butene? Yeah, what about butene? Okay, it goes through the same cracking steps. Are you electrolyzable? It is. Is this the same ordeal? What's MBT reaction mixture butene? The fuck? Anti-knock agent? Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this one. Pro tip. If any Deltarune fan tells you something and had played Chapter, tell him, oh yeah, Flowery told me. Mug Gaming. I'm not sure what that means. Oh. So there's no pollution here, Ali. There's just none. It's so clean. Man, Mug Gaming with the 9 check-ins. Based. Fans know me. Sparkling like an old geezer. Fall slowly, slowly. Let it go. Let it go. Zim Zam Zop with the 3 check-ins. Welcome in, May. Welcome in. Alright, it's time. Oh, Jesus, my mouse is going crazy. It's time to get back to it. It's time to get back to it. Chasing electrolyze. We gonna need some more of those. Alright, I can't believe all this is actually running on our system. I'm actually overly surprised. Not enough fluid output. How's our... If I do this and I do hydrogen? Oh yeah, we full as hell, buddy. Then let's say so. Crowd pleaser. Friends know of me, yeah. What, you got hydrogen now and chlorine? Of course, of course. I had to do something about this. We are Reaper. I'm just not gonna worry about that right now. That's least of my concerns. Nakuda is the biggest of my concerns, though. But now that we've got the hydrogen, we're gonna see that in here, right? Was it over here? Oh no, we need the hydrogen for the P507. Now I remember. Dude, I forgot where I was at. Straight neuralized. Run the hole, oh, I hate her. Alright, it was over here, Bog. It was over here. We need some hydrogen. Where's, here, let me just type in P507. Is that why I had those cells? That might have been why I had those cells. Type P507. There needs to be a dash here. P507. Because we are making 2-ethyl-1-hexanol. And we need hydrogen and seed oil. So let's grab some hydrogen. Fluid terminal. Hydrogen. Grab the hydrogen. It goes into here. Then we grab our seed oil. I've only got 8. Okay. I'm gonna put more rape in here. I mean, I guess I could put in a lot more. And I probably should. That's actually really funny. You would be like the man that really can sweet. I can believe the world is made of donuts. What if your hands were made of hot pockets? You would be the first one to be eaten in survival situations. What if your bum roared like a dinosaur? What if you peed out of your nose? What if your face was shaped like Mexico? Or trapezoids? Or hit Texas and Hawaii? Yeah, I'm gonna need more hydrogen. What if the world was made of other worlds combined into a world just like the world you started with? What if another world then ate the world made out of donuts, making all the donut people pissed? What if your face was made with rainbow beads? You would be like, dude, this really sucks. I do not want a face made out of bumblebees that was made of rainbows. You would be like, OMG, that's lame. I want a dad made out of ninja robots who was filled with applesauce. How much does this make? 2? So it makes 8? How much do I need? Ooh, I need to do this one at some point too. I don't think it's that one either. It's this one. 4 liters. And we probably want to have enough ready. So I probably should make at least like 3 batches, even though this is literally going to take the longest amount of time. I still want 3 batches of it. So we need 21. So let's add some more hydrogen. And I think this batch is actually the amount we're looking for. Like, this is actually the droids we were looking for, or something like that. We're not being Jedi mind tricked or anything. I feel like it's 3? I don't know, I'm not doing the math, man. I'm gonna need this seed oil in the future anyway, so I'm not too worried. It was made of other. Do not want to listen to this, but we're stuck in both of them. Midday. Alright, there we go. What the? Here we go. Let's slap all that right in there. Have it make our... What the... Why did it go over here instead? What? That is so random. Just like you. I don't know how I feel about that. Any quests for this? No? That's fine. You... Alright, let's tap into all of the goodies to make P507, phosphoric acid, and ethanol. Got ethanol right here. I'm just gonna grab the maximum amount because it doesn't really matter. And I'm also gonna pull this out of here. And turn it back to 1, just for posterity reasons. And then we need phosphoric acid, right? Yep, phosphoric acid. Do you wanna be up in him? I don't ever wanna. I don't... And now we need Na, some sodium. This is the anthem. Blow all your hands up. Wanna be you. P507. Hell yeah. Ow, my chest. Being with myself again. Alright, we're gonna let this make all of its P507 while I go over here and see if I am sending quicklime out of here. I hope I'm not, because I need quicklime. Am I bringing quicklime over here? Man. Freaking and this place act like. Okay. What is this? Cryolite F dust? How did when did I get this? Uh, Agrodite? What is this? Lanthanite? When did I get that? Yttrolite? When did I get these things? I have rare earth 1 dust? What? Did I get this from Ross? There's so much weird stuff on Ross, bro. But it's also some good stuff, too. Not gonna lie. Dude, I have way too much biomass. So... Hmm. This thought. Wait, I do have quicklime here, but I don't have much quicklime here. Wait, where am I? Where am I putting? This is full? What do you mean you're full? What are you full with? Oh, wow. Can't believe I made this thing full. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. So I'll set the world on fire. I still need to get stuff out of here. Mm-mm. That means I need to expand the storage in here. Okay, stop. Okay, why is there so much HF in here? Yo, there's so much HF in here. Why is there acetone in two of these? World on fire. We can go brighter. The sun tonight. How do I get the acetone out of this one? Wait, does this work? I mean, surely the MEIO port works, right? Like, surely that worked, right? Oh my god, that actually worked. I'm a genius. And I say that ever so facetiously. Yeah, I definitely am gonna need another storage here like right now. So let me make another, what was it, 64K? No, let me make it 256. Yeah, this bad boy needs a 256 now. Hell yeah. Easy here. Oh, you're going crazy. Oh, mama, what you gonna do when you're that love in your heart? Mama, what you gonna say you never love in your heart? What? These are like all foolish. Damn, son. This one's actually full though. That's crazy behavior. Your heart. Alright, we'll worry about that in a minute. Our P507 is probably done. We have a little bit of quicklime in here. I think I have to send over quicklime. I don't know. Am I using quicklime anywhere else? Actually, don't have too much quicklime. I mean, I've got a decent amount, but used in a bunch of different recipes I'm seeing here. I don't know about all that jazz. Oh, it goes to the bauxite line. Wait, then what? Why do I not have it? It has to be like... What? Calcite. Do I make... Oh my god. I think I make quicklime using calcite. What a fucking weird way to do that. But okay. Maybe it's like recycled or something? Oh, that's Monka. Fucking, I'm just gonna do this right now. Oh, other way around, Bog. You're gonna do it all that love in your heart. Is the quicklime like recycled at all? Maybe it has calcium dust. Calcium and oxygen. Or calcite. I mean, if I blast it with some oxygen, I can just recycle it. Okay. Bauxite slag. All those other things. Red mud. I don't even think we're doing the red mud strat. But yeah, so let's see. Um I'm just thinking. I think that makes the most sense. We might just recycle it, you know? Blast it with some oxygen. Flip it. I need a casing. A housing? Is that what it's called? Oh, this one's probably like an advanced one, right? What am I missing for this Certus plate? Just make some quick ones. I wanna breaks. I wanna break. I'm pretty sure I need the advanced one for this. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why I moved this either. Look at me in the eye, tell me I'm not trying. Okay, so I'm gonna put this guy in here. Swap this out real quick. Same with this. I'm raging war and everything. I'm big and big to everything. Prepared for this. I'm not dying. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I've got some acceleration cards. I'm raging war and every. Holy dude. Wait. I should do it over here actually. Everything. Not prepared for this. I'm gonna toss this guy back in here. Just give it some extra storage. And I think this one... I might remove the housing from it. We'll see. And I'm also gonna speed this up. Just cause, why not? It's temporary anyway. Yeah, you can go in there for now. Just fill it out. Why not? Alright, storage solutions fixed. Still dumping in my Naquita oxide mixture. Let's grab the P507. And then we'll make some more a bit later. Wherever the heck I'm trying to do that. Wait, I won't give a fuck. I can be a separate with anyone. Maybe I'm already gone. I'll never be the same. Maybe like a tidal wave. It made me like a hurricane wave. Alright, we've got our P507. This goes into one of these inputs here. My mind got me running me over. Input for P507 goes right here. And now we're gonna make this and this in. Okay, game's crashing. That's cool. Really? I'm gonna give it back. I don't know if it's actually crashing, but now we need to make a neutron activator. After I process this fluoro waste, which needs to go through an LCR real quick. Where does this have a stocking bus here? Let me just drag quicklime in here. P507, making this. And it makes fluorospar and liquid waste. Or waste liquid, sorry. So there doesn't have to be a thing here. And this is over here, so it doesn't mix up with anything else. So that means I need an output. Hopefully there's one right here. No, there is not an output. Tidal wave. Best of me. Alright, let's grab an output then. Which it's an input bus bog. We need a output bus ME. I'm just gonna make a couple of these. I probably should just make one right now. Just so it works a little faster. Actually, it's working pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. It's the acceleration cards. Yep. Let's make one. And then I'll be able to slap that on there. And then when I go to grab it, I'll do another. Now, I also need a fluid output. But where does this liquid waste exactly go? Which one does this one go to? The distillation tower? Okay. It has to go over to here. Hear me now. So this distillation tower. Wait, what does it make? One, two, oh, this thing needs to be kind of high. So I need to move this over. It's actually really funny. You set my soul alight. It's just melting in the dead of night. The pipe spaghetti begins, boys. Pipe spaghetti begins. The installation tower. Right here. So. Something's going to come out here, right? And it's going to go all the way over to here. To run at HV. This is just byproduct, so it doesn't matter how fast it's going. This makes salt water? I feel like I should make this come from over here. And it should utilize from here. Because... Yeah. I'm going to do that. Those outputs are going to come over to here. I think these are the only distillation towers I need, but I'm not exactly sure. I should run it as if it is, because I don't have access to any of the other hatches. So, I think what I'm gonna do is right here. I think. Yep, right here. This is gonna have all of the outputs over here. None of this stuff goes into like that we need, right? Maybe the HCl. Well, if I just put it back into my system. Let me see. I think I'm fine to just put this back into the system. I'm just gonna do that with everything here. Even the chrome. What was I making? Output at bus. Let's make a couple more of these. It says output bus. Something I needed to make. I still need the energy hatch, right? MV. It says MV at what length of time? $50 seconds. This is gonna be HV. Wait, do we? Or do we just make it EV? Debating. Jehovah's thickness. Thank you for the follow, man. You belong to the bog now. How you doing today, homie? You're my delight. Hope you're having a great day. Then fluorospar. This is going to be electrolyzed into fluorine and calcium. So is there a way I can get this over to the electrolyzer? We're going to put it right here without using applied energistics? No. Okay, that's what this is for then. Maybe not right there, bog. How many channels are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of a lot. Sure, I'll run it at EV. It really doesn't need to be, but we'll run it at EV. Do I have any Transformers? No, I don't. Interesting. It's my feeling is just alright. Dance by the moonlight. This fluorine and that fluorine are recycled. Where was that other P2P thing? Did I put it down here? Hmm. I don't know where I put that. That's kind of weird, champ. But it's supposed to go here, right? Yeah. Later, give me tonight. Do, 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 do. All right, and this one is gonna be FL urine. Give me tonight. Dude, I have so many things in my inventory. We're chalkers, I tell ya. Alright, I mean, I guess I just do it like this. Where's that stone at? Get out of here. Okay. And the fluid coming out of here, right? That's something we need to take care of. Yep. I don't want to listen to bounce back. It was called hatch output. Let me make a couple of these. You don't want no problem with me. No problem with me. Another day with the bitch about the mayor. And this output, right? And everything's done here. I'm trying to make sure that there's no conflicts here. I'm pretty sure there's not. So I'm just gonna start slapping down casings. Let's double check we have everything here. I mean, I think we do. I don't have maintenance hatch though. Well, no problem with me. What's the like most durable thing I can make? I don't know. I've just been doing mana steel. I don't even have enough to make one though. Damn. Oh, what do I have? What do I have? Cobalt? Is that good? Not really. Thorium's just as good. That's kind of interesting. Enderium? I mean, that seems kind of expensive. Just like the palladium. Jesus. I'm just gonna pitch a hammer in here. And we're doing what? I don't even remember anymore. Oh no. Bro, not like this. I think it was called a maintenance hack. Yeah, cool. It uses the hammer. Okay, I can use any hammer. It doesn't matter what I use. Just as long as I put a hammer in there. Wow. Feels good, man. Okay. So you're ready, right? For operations and sorts? Waste liquid. Alright, distillation tower time. Just to deal with these byproducts. Fluorospar. Actually, let's do electrolyzer first. Because we need those outputs to craft, you know? Live another day with the baker above the mayo. Just gonna make a couple more of those. Okay. Here, just hold on. Now we can do the electrolyzer. And we need an electrolyzer. Need some casings. I'm gonna start this one off just by doing this and placing down, I think, the electrolyzer facing up. And I think it needs a muffler hatch. It's been a while since I made an electrolyzer, even though I literally just made one today. Come with the barrel. And I'll do the same convention, just like that, with the muffler and maintenance hatch. Let's poke a hole in the ground and dig our way low. Alright. Distillation electrolyzer at MV runs, wait, seriously? 19 ticks. That's insanely fast. Alright, so we definitely want to run it at the lowest tier that it can. Do I have an MV maintenance hatch? Or energy hatch? I do. And you know what? I am going to use it. I'd be crazy not to, I'm gonna be honest. HV... MV. Oh, hold on. Making a mess over here. What do you mean I need mana steel? Oh man, dude, I need a wrench. Maybe I look into this kind of a wrench. Damn, that seems kind of powerful. Do I have a lithium battery? Can I make tiers higher than this? Maybe I make something like that. Hmm. Hmm. What was I doing? I think I was making transformers. So we're gonna slap this transformer on like right here, like this. And then we slap another transformer right here. And we just branch off of this power. Because we don't need much of it for this thing. Like, genuinely, 19 ticks, that thing works? Like, what the hell? That thing's gonna run so fast. Alright, we need an output. And this output hooks up to a P2P. Output. Slap this down. And fluorine's gonna come out of here. So we slap this P2P tunnel thing on here. And slap on this. And then we grab our memory card. And now, okay. Like I said, this thing is going to electrolyze all the fluorine we need to make into a recycled loop over to our fluorine. So if I click this and see fluorine here, this is outputting into this input, right? So this is coming out of here, going in to our system, and then it's coming out over there. So this is our input, which means I need to type this one as fluorine. I feel like I'm spelling that wrong. I feel like that's spelt wrong. One knack. And it says bind to output. So I'm going to do that. All right, now, if I have any fluorine, or actually, you know, I should just set this up to do its thing. So it needs an input. For some reason I thought that, okay, never mind. Stocking input here. I'll get rid of this for right now. Stocking input bus. This is going to be the fluorospar. Oh my god, how do I have so much of that already? What the heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh. And it needs an output. In the closet, in your head. Now we take this here. Slap in these casings. Something like this. Maintenance. Okay. How do I know if this ran? Okay, so I'm pretty sure I did this wrong. Never mind, there's fluorine in here. Never mind, there's fluorine in there. Which means I added way too much fluorine to our system. At least I think that's what this means, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what that means. I added way too much fluorine to our system. So, allow me to remove some of this. And add it elsewhere. After I drop these casings. Because I'm like, I don't know what else to do here. Yeah, I'll let this run a little bit more. I mean, surely it's probably running right now. Yeah, this gets entirely recycled. And I added way too much. So it's fine, though. That means we can put this into our system and utilize it wherever it might need to be utilized. In kind of a large batch, I'm not even gonna lie. But, still. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's running. It's got like a ton in it. And that's probably enough. And then what? This runs. Wait, why is this off? Huh, that's weird. I don't know why that was off. Now we do this. Grab some output hatches. And I think it goes kind of like this. I think it does. We'll see. Waste liquid. 1, 2, 3. 2 and 3. Wait, why are these offline? Oh, probably because I did not connect this to the system yet. Do I just connect it like this? I feel like I do. Because I don't think we're going to add any other things to this. We might. I mean, there's a slight chance that we do. And this also produces chrome. I may as well chuck a stock and bust down here. I mean, it doesn't need to go to the system, right? I mean, surely I can do this, right? No? No, I cannot. There we go. Now it just needs an energy hatch, which is running at HV, is perfectly fine. I don't see a future where that gets backed up. I just wish I had an HV energy hatch, and I wasn't crafting one. Feels bad, man. I mean, I guess what I should do is take one of these and go upgrade something else. That might actually be a really good idea. But too late. Need was touch. Wait. Ready, bitch. 3 hours a week. Sympathetics have just been free. It's a bean punching and Scott. Not good myself. Don't need this right now, but I could use this. HV HV wire. I guess I just build the HV from somewhere around here. I don't know. Or like from over here. Transformers. Got the memories on me, leaping up, fucking look at me. I always forget life. Leave me be indeed. Tell me all I wanna be. I'm a code mistake, I was never meant to be. Yeah, this right here is quite the chokehold. And because we used up all of our P507, I need to make that, can't think of the name of it. Dude, my mouth is salivating so much right now. My goodness. I'm gonna name it this way, and then send it down, I think. Oh no, not this way. This way. And then send it down. So I can come over here like this. Alright. That's taken care of right there. How is the power situation? Okay, absolutely full there. Wasting fuel, technically. And this is full, too. That makes me feel really good about how everything's running. Is this fluorine back? Yes, it is. Been lost in the sea. Stop to believe. Oops, excuse me. Power. I need maintenance. And now we need clean stainless steel things. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can taste. Sometimes I cannot feel the face. Never have seen me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I weren't meant to be. Needed a part of me. Waste liquid? Brother, did I not even put like an input in here? Heinous. Actually heinous. No, not update the structure. What are you, broken? Times I cannot take this place. This will be an input then. Seen on my face. Something has seen me fall from grace. Something takes the part of me. You and I weren't meant to be. Me today. Oh, this is a stocking bus, brother. 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 I almost put another stocking bus there. My high ass. What do you mean incomplete structure? Figured it, man. Go. Alright, new neutron activator time. So I'm assuming this LCR chain's gonna make its way down this way eventually. Alright, finished off this section of my notes. Like I said, neutron activator. Neutron activator. God, I got a lot of stuff on me. Let's put down the LCRs for right now. And these. Actually, I might have needed that. Whoops. Neutron activator. I'm here to click the recipe thing. So there's some things I still need to craft. The speeding pipe casing. Apparently the glass might matter. I don't know what this tier. Oh my god, it goes high, doesn't it? Look how tall that thing is. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna be making this. And I think I'm gonna be making it IV. Does it have to be this tall? Does it have to be this tall? I don't think so, right? Pretty sure it could just be like this tall. We could just do it at like this. My madness. I need a machine controller cover. Neutron activator, sensor, and accelerator. Okay. Neutron accelerator, quest complete. I'm just gonna put it right here in the middle. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it right here. It'll be like the center piece of the B. So speeding pipe casing, I didn't set up a craft for that. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Somebody told me you're a boyfriend, girlfriend, February of lasting and redemption could have potential. Face yourself to me. Said maybe, baby. Oh. Wait, that's HV. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I was like, superconductor wire. I mean, that you had a boyfriend, looked like a girlfriend. Oh, this has to be done on 9? Oh, that's lame. Yeah, boyfriend. Okay, we got some stuff to do. I got potential. Okay. Oh, do I have any room over here? No. Is there anything that comes out of here? Honestly, probably the electric filter. I felt on this drink, I'm fucked up. Oh, she tipsy. I had enough gumbo. Hey, and you are unforgettable. You do you alone. Ooh, when there's somebody. So sorry. In the memory. On in the memory. And nobody. Lovers do. I forgot to stop over here. Ride with me, Pops. What is this? Oh, I put the wrong thing in there. Dang it. No, this is the right thing. Oops. I did not read that right. Ooh, see. Oh, on two. Barium. Okay. I think I have oxygen in my mixer. What you got, bud? Oh, what the? I thought there was a. Oh yeah, they're at the top over here. There we got oxygen in here. It's on two. Where's number two? There it is. A memory. Oh no, you're in a hurry. On my number two. I cannot financially afford to redeem Hydrate, but please do anyway. Anyway, I gotta go. Have a good night and get some rest. Hell yeah. I definitely actually do need to do that. But good thing I don't work tomorrow. Alright, let me make some superconductor wire. Because it has to be a 9, which is so weird. Superconductor wire. HV. No, not that one. This stuff. I don't know how much we need. But I'm gonna make 100 tiny titanium fluid pipes. Gasp. Let me extrude that real quick. World was gonna hold me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger in her thumb and the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years stop coming and they don't 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 stop coming. No? Along with taking the back streets. Never go if you don't go. I was to like 70. It's 32. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot more than 70. How much did I need? I think it was like 4. So it's like we do this where it's 70 minus 32 times 4. That's a negative. 32 times 4 minus 70. The game actually just breaks when you do it backwards. 32 times 4 minus 70. That's more accurate. Only shooting stars break the mold. Bow, 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 bow. I think it's a 5x5. Stop, put your game on, go play, hey now. Yeah, 5x5. All right, we need to make the room for this thing. Only shooting stars. Somebody once asked, "Where's my spare from change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place." I said, "Yep, what a concept. I could use a little to myself, and we all use a little change." Well, you start coming and we don't stop coming. Into the room and we hit the ground running. Makes sense, just a little fun. Ain't get smart, but your head gets dumb. See, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get paid and all that glitters is gold. Like the world. And all that glitters is gold. Yeah, we're about to revolutionize things at some point here. With power. Have half of it go that way, have half of it go this way. Once we get this Knockwidow line all fleshed out. Maybe not the entire thing, but at least a good deal of it. But for now... And where am I getting my power from? Over here? Or over here? I'm gonna dig out. Just to see what's more viable. Probably from over here. I mean, they're both, like, they're about, like, the same distance. This one might be closer. Neutron activator goes into another neutron activator. Crazy. But an autoclave into an LCR. Which then does electrolyzing again. So this is close to the electrolyzer, but it's not touching it. There might be something we use the centrifuge with later on, so we may as well leave this one open so they can access right to it. Maybe there'll be an electrolyzer one right here, just because it's kind of, I don't know, just fits the bill. These other ones might be utilized elsewhere. That's complete. That's complete. Love to see it. This is my little chokehold right here, where I should 1,000,000,000% make that IV. But I'm trying to, like, you know, coast and just process things as I go. Now I'm getting distracted and I really need to do this. So I think I'm going to have the power come... Probably like right here. Yeah, it just makes the most sense. And a sensor. Hopefully that's kosher. That went into my... Dang it. Alright, so... This needs to turn downwards. Because it needs to be slapped to the cable. And this sensor... Here, inverted. The threshold is 215. It's this, right? I don't think this is right, Bogsters. 100 miles strong. 215. 215. 215, Bog. You're about to blow up everything. There we go. Wait, which one do I put this on? One of these this goes on to. I don't remember which one this one goes on to, to be honest. But a moment. I think it goes on the accelerator. What the? Alright, now we need some cable. Slap this in right here. Need some LuV cable from over here. Hopefully that works the way I think it does. Esophagus. Where's that? Oh God, where's that sensor I had? That sensor in my backpack? Here it is. Just tell me anything that I'm looking for. Hmm. I wish there was a way for me to tell. Dude, I really hope that this does what I think it does. Otherwise, this thing's gonna blow up, and I'm gonna be sad, sad bug. Is there anything else I need to worry about here? I have no idea. Like, I don't think so. It's like, where are the maintenance patches at? You always need a maintenance hatch. See? Alright, we need all these other things too, like a steel flame, crane, process casings. On the top and the bottom. Actually, I've never made this. What is that? Oh, that's some pricey shit right there. Okay, well, I should probably craft those, huh? Okay, my system knows how to make all of it except those casings, which are made through an extruder. Dude, fingers crossed on this thing not blowing up. Gummy. Where does this thing go? Right here is what it seems. I guess gotten and absorbed into the earth below. Alright, so processor casing machines, we needed 18 of these. Oh my god. Well, let's get to crafting. My god, he uses like most of my like thought process in game. It's just cheaper than using platinum for right now. All right, that'll do its thing in the background. So what can we do in the foreground? Because apparently didn't realize I needed a ton of that. Which I need double that. Oh God. Let me just pull out some chloride here. That instantly fill up? Jesus. I need to make more epoxoid. I just realized. Epoxy. I kind of just like manually put it in. I know it's like a bad system. Don't get on me for that. Holy ran. Wait, is this thing on? This thing's not even on. I'm just building up UU matter. I'm gonna make some more indium at some point, but for right now, I'm just piling up some UU matter. Definitely need to make more of that. Alright. Change this. I didn't want to listen to that. Benzene running low. Something I'll have to deal with once it gets even lower. I'm just not in the mood to worry about that. Neutron activator needed. Tungsten steel reinforced borosilicate glass. Yeah, it did need that. Did I make the speeding pipe casings? No, I was gonna make the superconductor wire first. Did I make all that? Oh, I did. Nice. Now we can make them super casings. Wait, where they are? It's called speeding? That's crazy. I don't know why. Watching way too much One Piece, bro. Way too much One Piece. Blue alloy frame and beryllium plate. Okay, well, apparently I haven't made these yet. I don't know that. Alright, beryllium plate. That's an extrude. That's a bending machine recipe. And we are at the bender. Okay, that one's set up. And the other thing was this thing, which I've decided I'm doing it like this now. But we need a wrench. I don't want to use ruthenium or rhodium. Tantalum hafnium carbide. Jesus. Never return when you think of me, when you think of tried it the recompense. Man, some of this stuff like sucks shit. Wait, this one's like really good. What the heck? Don't tell me anything. Like I might just do it at iron. Just to, like burn through iron at this rate. Dang, that durability is good as fuck. What the hell? Yeah, I think that's what I might just do. But I need to do the extrusion while we're here. And apparently I don't even have blue alloys set up. So that's interesting. Where's the extruders for the... Oh. Okay. I forgot to put the thing in it while we were there. My brain. It is getting late, I will say. The neutron activator is almost there. You could say. Not really, but you might be able to say that. Blue alloy ingot is what? Just this? For real? It's an alloy smelting recipe with electrotine and silver. Oh. Hey, the more you know. Lost inside my... And I wanna know, and I am in my mind, and I know in this light is We sleep out together. Speed. I know I'm not alone. I forgot to make sure that this was set up right because I need to do the substitutions on this one, that's for sure. All we gotta do is this right there. Now we're good. Mm. Boom, boom, boom. Mm, mm, mm. Bow, 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 bow. Dang, dude. I have to make so many things. Holy crap. Maybe I make a multi-block alloy smelter? The Zangan? Is it time to make the Zangan? I think it is. I think it's time to make this Zangan. We kind of got a little chokehold here. Nah. Is this easy to make? Within reason. Everything's just got like some sort of random metal that seems to only be used for this like one specific thing. This alloy blast smelter gets used quite often with multis, huh? Interesting. So yeah, we might make this Zingan. That's something we might make. Speed things up just a smidge. I mean, how did this thing already make stuff when this thing was currently making things? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, maybe because I had IVs already, something, maybe, I don't know. Speed pipe casings, those are obtained. What else? Oh yeah, the borosilicate glass. We need tungsten steel. Dun, 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 dun. 8, 16. Okay, so I need one more stack, and that makes the boros like the whole 32. Um, Good thing I've got boron dust. Dude, going to Ross got us all of this boron dust. Thank goodness. Oh my god. So worth it. Is this guy running? No? Well, how about you do 100 laps of tungsten steel for me? I'm waiting. Yeah, let's utilize some of this power. Not gonna lie, it is very nice being able to see around here. Something we definitely should have done a long time ago. There's something else that was, oh yeah, the P507. That's what we're trying to work on. So let's set up the outputs and the inputs, right? We want to output something into this autoclave, right? Naquita rich solution goes into the autoclave, which is this thing right here. What power are you again? Autoclave F2. Are you HV? EV? HV? Actually, putting it right here wouldn't be that bad, come to think of it. I might move this over to here. I can't, because that's the neutron activator, you dunce. Oh! Okay, I'm just blowing up everything. That's so cool. As in, like, it scared the living shit out of me. LuV into IV. This is an IV neutron thingamajig. Okay, we have to set this. This? Adamantium solution. Naquita rich solution. And this is how we get our P507 back from. Well, I guess it's the only output here. Come to think of it, it's the only output here. That is a fluid. So... yeah. If I want something else to go somewhere else... well, that's tough ditties, I guess. So something goes back to our system here. It is... the Naquita oxide mixture dust. Yeah, this goes back to my system. 100%. That one just goes back to the system because that's like recycled. You actually get it back, which is kind of cool. At like a half rate or something. And then there's adamantine dust. Oh, so that's supposed to go to the electrolyzer. Yeah, it's supposed to go to the electrolyzer. Maybe this one? The only downside is I don't know what I'm doing with this oxygen. If I do put it into our system here. It's one of those I should just electrolyze it, yeah. So, what, I get an output stocking thing, and then I put in a thing, but it needs a cell. Well, that's not good. This is one of two things. And I can't tell if it's nuclear or not. So I'm gonna check there first. It is! Our nuclear reactor is catastrophically heating. Remember when this ran for an entire day without generating any extra heat? Man, those were the good days, am I right? Those were the good days, Bogsters. We went an entire day without it zapping, and now it's been 5 hours and it's done it twice. Oh, 7's to us. I guess we just bring adamantine over here and... yeah, do the thing. So let me turn it off. An off chance something comes in here. How many? Oh no, we're fine. Don't think about. I forgot to set this to oxygen because I'm dumb. now, baby, just pick me up. In your way, now, baby, just pick me up. Don't speak about when you're here, now, baby, just pick me up. Just be louder than the beeping in the room, that is for sure. Hopefully we have enough channels for all of this. Alright, let's check our channels though. 28. Oh, we are running very low on channels. What about this one? 26? Okay, there's still some more we could grab from here. I say it all just goes back to the system. Unless there was something. This goes right into another neutron activator. So we might actually put 2 neutron activators, like, hugging. And have, like, an output-input situation. My baby just picked me up. December whispers of tragedy. Okay. So yeah, we'll like put this like right here. With output right here. We'll set it to the concentrated enriched Naquita sludge dust. Does this only come from this one scenario? It does not. Okay, so this is a bad idea. Okay, cool. I mean, you just gotta figure these things out. Alright. Yeah, this all just gets sent to our MA system. Alright. And I need a place to bring it in from. Are there any channels over here? Are there any on blue? I have 1 on blue. Found that number. No one answers till it's 2 o'clock. I also didn't see if there's any, like... This is only where outputs go, and this is only where inputs go? Well, good thing I checked. Just a hold you. Well, this is an output. This is gonna be an output. Sugar, honey, darling, I really wanna see you too. Bet you do, bet you do, bet you do. Just dance someone. What is a lime? I really wanna be with you. And if by chance you let me just hold your darling, I'm free. I want to see you, baby. Ooh, and in need, said you wouldn't be here. So, applied energistics is going to come up from right here anyway to access our autoclave. So let's do something like this, where it goes all the way up to like a potential input. And then we snake this on over. On the night, baby, wants a baby, somebody calls him up. Then we put a stocking bus. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. 6? This is the 6th one anyway. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I have no idea. I'm gonna use blocks now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more. That special lover, love to one another. That's the way it goes on the love string. We just do it like that. And the way it goes on the love string. And then this is gonna stock in. Not this. It's supposed to be an input log, like a fluid input. And love gives you time to another. That's the way it goes on a love string. Do, 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 do. All right, everything hopefully is done. Not a chance. There's still diodes that are scheduled. There's still resistors that are crafting. That's gone. Any IV circuit? That seems random, but okay. Drones up in the sky. Burns eye up the night. Can sleep at night. Hurry me one more time. Hurt me one more time. I wanna feel alive. Oh, wait. We have to do the borosilicate stuff. Let them down. And now. When so go pretending, shows up in the sky. Burns right up the night. Tell me one good lie. It's like 2 a.m.? What the hell? When did it become 2 a.m.? What? Oh my gosh. I mean, we did a lot of work today, I will say. We got a lot done today. I just look over and it's 2 a.m. Like, what? Man, I gotta go back to real works. Bam. Bones up in the sky. Burns light up the night. Tell me one good lie. Hurt me one good time. Um, I think that's better for it. The train is riding down to the station where you live. When we was fool kids, playing around in a falling down you as a spiral. Down noise, down of steel. My body tells me no, but I won't quit. Cause I want more. Well, it's gonna give me all of it anyway. Cause I want more. Tells me no, if I won't. Oh, nice! We finally completed that quest. So I want more. Get right. In the station. Oh, I got motors. Nice. I like motors. I need clean and steel frame. Clean. Not black steel, but regular steel. Honestly, I'm gonna drop this neutron stuff in here because we're not working on a second one tonight. So let's build this thing up a little bit. Tells me with what we at least can, now that all of our inputs are in place. And it's a 5x5. 5, 5. Whoa, it's my road, it's my road, it's my road. It's my road, it's my road, it's my road. It's my road, it's my war, it's my war. Uh-oh, his eyes are open. Oh, I want more, I want more, I want more. Open. His eyes are open. My body tells me no. I won't quit. Cause I want. What in the hell? Cause I want more. My body tells me no. Good, I won't quit. Cause I want more. Doom, doom, boom, boom, doom, doom. I don't like that this didn't form with the multi. But hatch output bus. This is an output bus. I don't really understand what the fuck my blood talk. It's a good song. Do do do. Are we gonna start getting these things yet? Get your hands out, yellow. Right on. It's on display for you. Today. Boston Jello. Papella. Left to slide for you. Baby's a pass it on. Fly away on miles above. You feel it more than ever. And in this together. Dude, I need a power scanner or something. Is it portable scanner? It's probably somewhere in here, right? But give you the basic information. Electricity. How easy is this to make? I mean, it looks kind of easy to make. Bro, I would have been given free steel dust if I would have just clicked the quest. Wait, you're empty, empty. Wait, why? No recipe. Wait, what? Shouldn't something be running? On the LuV river. Sodium hydroxide. Shit. I forgot to lock this. It's supposed to be locked at fluorine. I already know what happened. Alright, where's the fluorine? There's oxygen there. Oh! Maybe there isn't. Oh, maybe there isn't. When you need. I don't like that its name isn't recognized there. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, they're on the same frequency, so it's fine. Everything is, relatively speaking, fine. I don't like that, though. Nothing going on. Wait, but why is nothing running, though? Fluid output space. It's because there's no fluorine because of the P507? That doesn't sound right, right? Did fluorine not go quicklime? Oh, you don't belong. Hydrofluoric acid's full here? What the hell's happening? You have to call me on my cell phone. Oh, you love. I know, I'm in that hotline bling. Okay, I might do something where we take this HF and electrolyze it. I might do that. There's some. We're backing up with HF, and I need F. Where am I making HF at? Where in the hell am I making HF at? I feel like it's down here somewhere. Here it is. Are you HF? Did I click the wrong one? I'm turning you off, bro. Yeah, fluorine is being hyperproduced. Or HF is. I'm not sure. Something's being inseminated. Why do we have so much acetone, too? Why aren't we using any of it? No acetone. You must use acetone from here. Okay. So this is probably missing fluorine. That's probably what it is. Are these finally crafting? Yay! Yay, only took forever. These are... Wait, what? It's like swapping what's being ran every so often. It's kind of weird, champ, but okay. Alone in my bed, happy thoughts in my head, silently inside. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. So if there was soldering out in there. Maintaining. We're maintaining, Boxers. Power's doing fine. It's just a matter of getting these last couple things. Is there anything else I can do in the meantime? Well, this autoclave goes into an LCR. Honestly, I'm not sure how many LCRs I'm supposed to have here. To get to a PA507. Oh, actually, there is no mix here. After this, let me show you Boxsters what I mean. After this rich solution goes through here, we get naquadahine. And this actually makes naquada ingots. And boules at a better rate. So we kind of want to stop here if we were making bools and I guess ingots as well. So if you look at this is the Naquadahine. It's like 2 seconds. It's like 30 seconds. And that's with juice. This is with no juice. Juice? No juice. Naquada? Naquadahine. Carbon? I have infinite. So yeah. Worth it. Yep, doesn't even compare. But if I need Naquada for something like a mixer recipe, what the? I mean, I know it's one Naquada, but like Naquadahine already makes 3 to 1, right? It already makes 3 to 1. If that's what you're wondering. If I was gonna make it into this anyway, like into Naquada from Naquadahine, there's just no point. This is just a waste of energy. Because you just do it like this instead. Maybe not a waste of energy, but like you use more energy here. But I think you get the what I'm trying to say. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to. Naquadahine. Oh, I should probably set up the stuff for this, shouldn't I? Okay. So the liquid's already going into it automatically. We need sodium hydroxide to come in. We need this stuff to come out. Happens every 50 seconds. And then P5O7. Do you think this is going to work? I'm going to try this. You think this will work, though? We put the P2P tunnel here. I feel like this is wrong. Input might be the other way around. It might be the other way around. Wait, this says P507 in it. Oh, because we don't have any of the low quality? Are you missing sodium hydroxide? No, you just don't have enough low quality. From this stuff? I am A little confused. I'm stuck now. I'm stuck now. Because aren't I supposed to get my fluorine back? Running, I don't know where I'm going, but I gotta move. Fluorine, acid waste. The ether. What am I missing? This, probably? Running on a burning night. And that's where I get my HF from. But this has HF. Oops. No, wrong thing, you moron. This is not how you get it. Yeah, it just needs fluorine. So maybe I do need more fluorine? It doesn't need to be this large, but where the hell is the? I just saw it. I just saw it. I grabbed hydrofluoric acid. I grabbed hydrofluoric acid. I grabbed hydrofluoric acid. Okay, well, let me. Can I electrolyze this stuff? Let's go turn off the chloride for our LCR. Oh my god. It is off. There we go. Yeah, it just keeps piling up in here. Alright, well, I should probably electrolyze that. And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stare, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides, like indecision to call you. Voice of treason, you come home and stop this pain tonight. Don't waste your time on me, you're already. Maybe I just use a basic electrolyzer. I have an HV one in here we could repurpose. It works. Because we used fluorine here. And if HF is something that is like a byproduct, we may as well turn it back into fluorine and just recycle it. Might need to find a space for it though. This is an HV line, but I feel like I've already tapped enough into this thing. Yeah, this stuff makes HF. Oh, this is an output hatch. Why did I think that was an input hatch? So what if we had the electrolyzer just right here, electrolyzing it, and then we just took in the thing. I might do that. I need a transformer though. Or else we're gonna blow things up here. Towns in the dark. There's no one. Our hometown's in the dark. Towns. Yeah, because if we just like don't even put this back in our system, we just take the hydrogen out of it, I think we'd be fine. Because I don't think we even need to supply it with fluorine. I think it can just like coast off of that. So it'd free up one channel. Do we have the thing? Here it is. EV to HV. Let's flip it around. I'm gonna break that. I'm gonna break this. And now I can put down the electrolyzer that I never grabbed out of my system. Perfect. HV electrolyzer. HV line. I think it needs to be in a cell. It does. It does. Complications. But that should be fine. I'll just move it here. And we'll use a tank and stuff. Like this one, right? This will work, right? Um, Kind of. It's gonna be a little tricky. Random conduits. Need some cells. I think I need some filters. Alright, let me make some of these item filters real quick. Bombastic, me bombastic. Romantic. It's the road. Smooth. I might do it this way instead. Here we go. So this is gonna go in and out. This one's gonna go in and out. This one's gonna go in and out. And there needs to be filters on these, which I forgot to grab. So what we're gonna do here, insert in a fluorine cell. Fluorine cell. This takes in empties and hydrofluoric. Empty, hydrofluoric. Always active. Always active. Always active. This only takes empty cells? And I need a spot for the I need to put another tank here for the hydrogen. I could put it right here. No, come around the other side. So we get a tank. Fantastic. Yeah, I'll put it right here. And we'll put this also on. Always active. Filter. Hydrogen. Alright, now everything should be set up proper. Now we just need a little bit of this. Do this. Import fluid. Alright, now it's set up. Let's just do that. And it goes like this. Now let's grab some more cells. Because I think I need more than what we have in here. Yo, a raid. Simba froze. How was the stream, homie? What did you get into? What did you play? We'd love to hear all about it. We got Spyro the Dragon coming in on the raid. How was the stream, homie? What'd you get into? What'd you play? If you're new to this channel, my name's Bloggrass9001. We must play hardcore Minecraft. Yeah. How was the stream? Did you get into what to play? Make it easy for you to give them a follow by putting it in the chat and putting it at the top of the chat as well. How was the stream? Hi. Was Gregging it up? Oh yeah, we are Gregging it up too. As well, we're working on the Knockwood line, but I realized my Bastionite line's a little cursed, so we gotta fix its cursing. And move things around here. Like, add some more, what's it called? Hydrochloric acid. Hydrofluoric, that's what I needed. Just gonna grab a ton of this stuff. Huge! I know, dude, I'm so excited. Isn't, your entire base cursed? Yes. Also, I'm grabbing the wrong thing. Fucking hell. When you read chat and you're trying to do something, and now your hydrofluoric acid is full, and now I have these cells I don't know what to do with. Classic. Yeah, I appreciate you bringing your community on over to the bog, homie. Does mean the world to me that you choose this channel out of all the channels out there to raid on over to. I'm just gonna stick this in here, and hopefully that's good. The subathon is over. What are you doing, you crazy mad scientist? I know, I need to go to bed. I needed to go to bed like a long time ago. But I'm hoping that this recycling here fixes our problems. And I think it does. We've got a lot of problems. But yeah, if you got a raid and run, homie, I totally understand. I usually have to raid and run after a stream. So, but I do appreciate you bringing your community on over to the bog. Now we have hydrogen in here. Over HF. Now I need to get the HF out of here. Damn. You ain't gonna die. Oh, this base is holy. Oh yeah, you haven't even seen the entirety of it. Down here we've got our, whatchamacallit, our, I don't even know what to call this area, like crops and like fishing, algae stuff. We got bees over here. I've got ore processing down this way. Down this hallway, we've got our applied auto crafting area with multi-blocks instead of single blocks. Got cetane boosted diesel up in this piece. In our personal dimension, we have a nice little one of these things. I forget what it's called. Solar tower. It actually powers my applied energistics. Run low on benzene. Rocket fuel. Main power source and power distribution. Blasting room and smelting room. Okay, I go to bed. Me too, me too. I should too, I should too. It's our bedtime. Good night, y'all. Good night, Spyro the Dragon. This is our nuclear area. So, fluid nuke, regular nuke, vacuum nuke. And then I've got my applied energistics room, if I can teleport into here. Yeah, that's our little base here. My rocket send-off area is down that way. This is LVMV, or LVMV. Just scraped together. And what? Chemicals. Yeah, this is chemicals. of sorts. Actually, a 10 out of 10 vase. Oh no, I barely even put any effort into the way it looks. I really got to work on that. Oh, we finally have fluorine. Thank goodness. I couldn't wait to get that stuff. And now we got it. We finally got it. Woohoo! Oh, now we're loading up with hydrogen. Alright, let's say we don't need hydrogen anymore. That'll go well for an insane amount of time. This reminds me of my first Factorio spaghetti. And no pollution. Yes, that's right. I actually just curbed the pollution here. Got rid of it. This bad boy is not the only one removing the pollution in this area. No, no. We now have an IV pollution remover. Good vibes. Let's go, homie. Let's go. Alrighty. Oh, do we have the casings, I hope? Oh, we should get rid of this. I gotta turn off the HCl thing. I gotta turn this off so I can fit this back in here. Or I could just do this, and then I don't have to worry about it. Oh, another person playing with pollution, making scrubbers too. Pog. Hell yeah. Well, not scrubbers. But where in the hell am I? This isn't it. Here's my spaghetti and my hidden tier 3 air filter Giga Chad with IV mufflers. Hell yeah. It's getting good. Yeah, the multi whatever it's called. Hell yeah, man. Also pumping some fluids from Callisto. I'm all. Is this done? Oh my god, it's so close. It's so close to being done. I want this neutron activator to be done. And then I go to bed. But I feel like that's a bad play. I'll be with you everywhere. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to get rid of that HF. I am forgetting my train of thought. That's usually happens this late at night. Whoops. I got one of those going the other day. Now working on advanced mufflers to put on all my multis. Yeah, I've just been rocking the HV ones. Life made easy, I guess. But man, this pollution's been rough. So we curbed it with the air filter thing. Let's see. What was the next thing I was gonna do though? I'm losing my train of thought like entirely here. What is the thing called? A machine casing? Processor machine casing? Okay. Let's put these on the bottom so I don't have to go back down here. I don't like that this didn't form, but these other things formed. It's got me concerned. Oh, there we go. It formed. Oh, never mind. Now I'm not concerned anymore. Got 16 EXGs, and those things pull out pollution per tick, so I had to upgrade to advanced filters for them. 16? Holy moly. Is that what this is? Is that like the scrubbers? I was just living in the pollution because we got the nano suit, I'm gonna be honest. For the past, like, the past 9 years, we've been living with pollution. Tasting the air and all of its metallic goodies. Only a couple more to go. But it seems like things are slowing down over here, which I don't like. Under one last breath. Why wasn't that just running? Huh. Weird monazite line. Oh, man. Yeah, I was up to like 8,100 tungsten steel to create all of those. It's the extreme combustion generators. I accidentally messed up the acronym. My EP2. Ah, okay, okay. I know we've got, what, large combustions? I need to, I really need to, work on some power upgrades. I wanted to make a second one of these, because this is pretty steezy. The solid oxide fuel cell Mach 2 doesn't create any pollution, which is very nice when it comes to generating power. And I found that not having to remove the pollution if I don't create it is probably a good idea. So I plan on making another one of these things. They take in what, nitrobenzene and an oxygen. They produce superheated steam and steam. Wait, why isn't this running at full capacity? That's weird. Is this thing not producing? Is this not 100% efficiency? That's interesting. What the? Yo, that thing ate my. Oh my gosh, that thing ate my turbine. It doesn't even have a turbine. What the? Right? This thing takes a turbine? Does it? Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure this thing takes a turbine. Pretty sure this thing takes a turbine. Let me look it up. I don't remember. Gonna be honest, I don't remember. That's so hilarious. It's the generating power, right? How to generate power. This one right here. Let's take a turbine. Nitrobenzene. Additionally, it is a turbine, so I don't see. I'll put it in here. I don't remember if it actually needs it. I think it doesn't. I have this feeling it doesn't. But also, you got a turbine. Thinking. I'm just wondering why this isn't producing at its maximum amount. Does it need a certain flow rate? Interesting. It was producing at a higher amount of energy up to LuV, just like these. It should be running at like this rate of superheated steam, where it's like 96. For some reason, it's not running at its efficient superheated steam number. That's interesting. Completely heat it up first. Yeah. Interesting. Adrenaline, ketamine. 100% efficiency. I don't think it takes one of these turbines, Bog. Maybe it needs a bigger output? That's very possible. It could need a bigger output. That isn't EV. Maybe it needs to be IV or LUV. That's possible. It's possible. Maybe it needs to send out more. Anywho, we got these. Oh, man, I just need one more. The night girl, she was called Lucy. She used to be the world also loosely. Alright, Blanche Dudes, I do think it's time for me to get going, though. Oh, gosh, I just remembered. Round and round. Many pounds. Yeah, I am cooked, man. I am cooked. I'm ready for bed. We are so close to finally getting Naquita ingots. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for that. You have no idea. I'm so excited for that. To finally get Naquita, man. To finally get Naquita. And utilize it a lot more efficiently. Our processes. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited for that. You have no idea. Do a little bit of deco though. Just a minor bit of deco while we wait for a few things to kind of happen. This last machine casing. This last one. And hopefully I set it up correctly, or else my everything's gonna blow up, and that'd be super funny. Wait, did I set everything up for this thing? No, I just pulled out the P507. There's still more things to come out of this thing. And to actually put into it too. Feels good inside the Bonatelli. Maybe we use an interface for this. I feel like an interface makes the most sense, and then we just use a conduit. Pretty sure I just put the conduits away. But I mean, it runs every 50 seconds. Sodium hydrate. And it makes P507. Now I hope this works the way I think it does. Where it just recognizes that there's stuff in here, and then it does the thing. Making the last one, and then the last one, and the last one. Oh, finally. Every day. There's 3 a.m. Be cool. Say it ain't so well. Say it ain't so well. My love is all I today. I write you in spite of your subsidence. Found Jesus, also I hear. There we go. I think that's working. Yeah, it just needed to recycle the whatever it was called, hydrochloric acid. That did not need to be in our system. The only downside is the hydrogen now. Now hydrogen's piling up. But that's because that's like a backlog of other stuff. Acetone slowly going down. Yeah, we need to pull out the HF. Somehow. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're crashing. No, please, no. Not like this. Not so close to the end. Oh my god, we're almost out of Bastonite and Monazite. We're definitely almost out of Monazite. There's so much backed up crap too. But then it'll run like a normal system. Hoorah. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I don't even have like hydrogen coming in. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so there's also a hiccup around here. Honestly, it's really not that bad. Not until we get more ammonia. God, money. God, money. Bitch, tell me what you wanna do. Bro, are you broken? Oh my god, it's actually broken. We're waiting here for nothing. We're waiting here for nothing. This is the real craft. Oh, you can't take that away from me. Head like a hoe, like as you sow. I never to die, then give you control. Oh, finally. You said you ain't going to get what you deserve. For the one you said. Is that not enough? Wait, how much is needed to... Wait, what? 200 MeV. And 215. Is that not right then? Give me 1 second. I think that's right, right? Um, how do I check to see? Wait, where's my... How do I look at this? Do I need an open hand? Oh, there we go. I was like, dude, where is this machine controller cover? Ah, I need 3 more of those. Alright, so I typed in the wrong number because that didn't look right anyway. All right, and then I want to see this bad boy in action. I'm just gonna turn it on, right? I just created radioactive waste by turning it on because I'm stupid. It's gonna turn on its own. Smile. Down, down. Well, I needed to make radioactive waste for the, and it would probably be over here anyway. For the quest. But I need more radioactive waste than this. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. That waste P507? Yes. So then it'll turn on its own, in theory. I think that's what the machine controller cover is for. So 215, it'll turn on its own. Current kinetic energy. Okay. Are you not plugged in? Oh my god, you're not plugged in. Autoclave 2. HV. Making is making up. The apocalypse. Whoa. Why? What is you taking so long for? Gold cable? Do I have another transformer? Whoa, whoa, oh. All systems go. One doesn't die. My system go. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Alright, I want to see this, if this works. This P2P here. I hope it does, dude. I hope it does. That'd be so sick. Otherwise, just to put it on a tank, you know? I don't know if this did work. I mean, it doesn't look like it did. What if I tried this? Oh man. Damn. Okay, so it has to go onto a tank then. Hmm. Um. I think I'll put it like here. And we'll just slink it over. It definitely doesn't need a super tank. What the? Going home. Dude, I'm going so nonverbal. My God. I'm so locked in. It's kind of insane. Where's that tank at? There it is. The fuck? Oh, does it go the other way? What? The hell am I? Why is it not putting it in here? Why are you weird? Why are you weird? Don't be weird. Just just do the thing, buddy. What? Does it need a pump? I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. The other ones work. This one doesn't want to work. Which is lame. Okay, it was the pump. It did need to be pumped. Okay. I was not expecting that. Let's get hydrated for Allie. Thanks for the hydrate, homie. And why is this not running now? Does this have to be... Live, die, some die young. Now let's have some fun. Gosh, is that electrolyzer? I'm done on any news. about the fablers and our friends. To pretend will fade into pretend. Just gonna make some fluorine here. I know this is a weird place to do it, but whatever. So does this need... This doesn't need it constantly supplied. I just don't know what's going on. Miss my brother, miss my... We are getting back the fluorine. I don't know. There'd be no idea of a new... Everything will run its course. The end, when we can fade into pretend. To pretend. You'll fade into pretend. Fade into pretend. So this makes fluoro ammonic with HF from here and there. So maybe I just didn't have enough fluorine? That doesn't make any sense. It gets recycled. But you need enough for it to run a couple times? Yeah, when I pulled out as much as I did, that was a bad idea. And I think the reason why is because I have such a big buffer in each of the things. That would make sense. Maybe... It's... Buying shit. I'm not gonna shoot this away. I'm a bee. Alright, I definitely need to go. I'm just gonna keep playing. Like we always do. Yes. Oh my goodness. I need to stop playing. I just need to stop playing. If I don't stop playing, then we won't ever leave. It's already 3:20. I don't know. I don't even know how this happened. Good thing I don't work tomorrow, am I right? If you have any recommendations on who we should raid on over to, I do appreciate you letting us know. Why was it telling me people from Repo? That's so random. Let me refresh my my tab here. What the hell? Oh man, it has been a good stream though, Bonksters. We got that Nakwa deadline started, which is pretty cool. Excuse me. Let me hit GTNH. See who's live. Okay. Well, let's raid on to Not Ziska. Yeah, boxers, we're gonna be raiding on over to Not Ziska. If you aren't following Not Ziska, I do highly encourage you to give him a follow, as you won't be disappointed by the content that this homie makes. Let Not Ziska know you're coming from the blog with the blog raid message. First one looks like this. It's for followers. The second one looks like this, and yeah, I spelled it wrong. But it is for the subs. If you want to spice up your whatchamacallit, you spice it up with the abilities of having a sub, also known as those based emotes. Well, join the Discord to get updates on when we happen to be streaming next. Dang, dude. This was not supposed to be a 7-hour stream, but nevertheless, we got a lot done, and that's what really matters. We figured out some issues that we were having with some of our other lines, like the Bastonite line. At least I think that's Bastonite. Might have been Monazite, but I'm pretty sure it's Bastonite. But nevertheless, we figured that issue out. Now we're gonna have a hydrogen, like whatchamacallit, overflow. But nevertheless, catch you boysters tomorrow, where we're gonna be doing multiplayer Monday. That's right, multiplayer Monday with the crew, the classic Xbox crew. I'll catch you boysters tomorrow. Don't forget to join that Discord to get updates when we have a new stream next. A community is made of its people. You boysters are some of the greatest ones out there. Thank you, Wen. And you've been released from the bog. Bye-bye, everyone. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Goodbye, everyone. I hope to see you tomorrow, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. See ya. Bye-bye, everyone.